Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.
Rich's Roots drink works for menstrual cramps and pain, migraines, fatigue, stress and tiredness, sinusitis, builds immune defense, bloating, enhances male bedroom prowess, and Rich's sorrel roots drink works against all types of cancers and tumors, memory loss, high cholesterol, insomnia, nervous issues, flu, and many other illnesses. For your Rich's Roots drink and Rich's Sorrel Roots drink, contact us now via WhatsApp at 876-528-9534. Rich's Roots drink and Rich's Sorrel Roots drink. Rich's, a true Jamaican experience.
Welcome everyone. Welcome back to the Coach's Desk. I am your host, Coach Minzy, and we are here. First night of the Weekend TripleTreat. Welcome one and all. Welcome to those on Facebook. First and foremost, hit the like button. That's the golden rule, people. You can't go without the golden rule. Yeah? The golden rule is to like the stream. As they normally say, it's a free and easy way to support the channel and our people. Yeah? So big up yourself. Thanks very much. It's another weekend. It's another discussion. Definitely we're going to be talking about some whole lot of stuff, people. You can't afford to miss this conversation. So I want you to share the live, like the live, and then you will hear what is happening. And more people will come over to see what is happening. Yeah? Like I've been telling you, the Reggae Boyz crash out of the World Cup. Many fans abandon ship. Some have not. Some just can't deal with the distress of talking football anymore, knowing that the Reggae Boyz aren't a part of the discussion in terms of World Cup games and all of that. But we still have to, the business still has to go on. The show still has to go on. And we continue to deal with stuff where football is concerned locally. Yes? So, hope everybody is doing well and everybody is doing all right. As you can see in the title of this video, people, Gleaner'S editorial blast the JFF has been incompetent. And I'll be revealing some of the things that they said in that editorial. Very, very interesting editorial. Apparently, they are putting the JFF under the bus. Yeah? So, we'll be getting into that. And trust me, we'll be having a good conversation. Yes, my people, we'll be having a good conversation. I'm expecting that. It's a triple treat, right? Yeah, man. Bless upon yourself. And I trust that you'd have had a good week. Yeah? I know that you would have had a good week. Certainly, because what? You're here. All right? So, bless up to the erudites in the building. Bless up to the persons who continue to support the movement. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up yourself. You're large and in charge. Yeah? So, definitely. All right. So, let me check out some of your comments because I want to wait until more people on enough people so we can have this discussion. You have been saying it for a long while, but we want to have this discussion. This editorial is from one of the leading, if not the leading, publishing house in this hemisphere, the Gleaner. So you understand. So this is, you'd say, a no confidence vote. Yeah? You understand? And for the persons who love track and field, right now, Daniel Williams blew up the track at the Tiger Paw Invitational. She ran a world lead, 7.75, second fastest Jamaican over a 60-meter female. Yeah, Michelle Freeman, 7.74. Tell you, Jano Star. I'm woke up on some bad news, people, but me not even know make the bad news there. Change my mood and the vibes, you know. You see me I say? Yeah, man. Nah, 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 make them do that. So, let me see what I say in the comment section. People, share the stream, share the stream, share the stream. All right, we see Fresh God in the building. Big up yourself. Check, check. Fresh God is the capper at the comment section. I don't know Fresh that already, you know, people. And people, the phone line is up and running. You can always call in. There it is, running um below the screen there. 1-876-474-3538. That's the number there. All right. So Fresh Gods, if you like the live as you enter. Yeah, man, this is a sporting arena and a coach's desk arena. So ensure so to like up the live. Mr. Special Edition, big up yourself. The erudite in the building. The boss said, checking in. What's up, Mr. Special Edition? All things in your neck of the woods. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Clinical, big up and welcome. Yeah, man, big up the silent Dexters. Clinic, Mr. Special Editions, the people like and share as you come into the live. Big up Mr. Special Edition. Of course, remind the people what they ought to do. Here fresh, big up yourself. Eagle Republic is also in the building, another erudite. Incompetent is an understatement. Too bad Richos doesn't have a cure for it. John was there. Hey, from last week, we not talk about that, you know. Richos the cure to incompetence. I tell you. Another erudite some roll out tonight. Now, big up on yourself, erudite. Big up on yourself. Jason in the building. Bless up yourself, Jason. Welcome. Clinical. Big up fresh. One done. Big up yourself. All right, boss. I'm just a forward. Toughy Rudy. There are a lot of problems within the JFF. Let's look at our reggae girls was treated before and after they went to the World Cup. Interesting, Toughy Rudy. Pagan in the building. Another erudite. Bless up at the chat room. One Jamaica. Yeah, Pagan. Big up yourself, man. Welcome. Warren Webster, welcome. Have we given up or are we looking to get better in our growth going forward, coach? It has to be upward mobility in a Warren Webster. Has to be. We can't regress at this time. I think there's gonna be a lot of lesson learned from this campaign. You know what I mean? And if these lessons are not taken or they are not used as teachable moments, sad to say, dog nyamusupo. What me say? Dog nyamusupo. Yeah, man, those doggies, nyam or supper. It's hard, but it's the truth. It's the truth. You understand? It's the truth. It's the truth, people. All right. So Dre anyway, the breaking news boss in the building. What's up, Dre? Breaking news. Kiddo in Jamaica. Wonder if him can sign the contract same time. Hold on. Where's the kiddo there at the place? Hold on. Hold on. Dre anyway. You know, since the kiddo put up an X flag. A three flag. The man have up now, you know. Three flags. Is that an indicator that who come first? Hmm. Hmm. Boy, yeah, boy. Is that a Suriname flag? Hold on, let me check out that flag there right away. No, that's not a Suriname flag. Let me see if a Grenada. It look like it's a Grenada flag, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, it's a Grenada flag. The boss have up, you know. Dre, the man of Great Britain, Jamaica, and Grenada. Dre, Dre, you gotta get to work, boy. Boy, you gotta get to work, boy. Megatron, big up yourself. Hartford, big up Megatron from Hartford, Connecticut. In the building. Wayne Evans, another erudite in the building. Up coach. What them a beat JFF? Me soon reveal, man. Me soon reveal it. All right. Data boss in the building. Respect data boss. Nah, normal pre. Big up coach. All right, data boss. Big up yourself. Thanks very much. Welcome. Megatron, welcome. Ambitious Hustler. Yo, Golly God. Yeah, deal with. Big, big up yourself, ambitious hustler. J Ross, big up yourself, welcome. New Wave Entertainment. JLP send the Gleaner to do a hit. Shadow Star. Hey, we not really the best round here, you know. Do a hit piece on the Jeff. One dance, coach, I like a video of people that is best could take over the JF. Okay. Send that to the WhatsApp number so me can remember. Up coach. Broadman Security, welcome man. Big up yourself. Yeah, people, just letting you know, just a little housekeeping matters. Cataract is not doing well, you know. So let us send up some prayers for Cataract. Cataract not doing well. I spoke to him. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think yesterday was what? Wednesday? No, yesterday was Thursday. I spoke to him Wednesday. Cataract not doing so well, people. So Cataract is in the hospital. So let us go and bear up Cataract. You know what I mean? Cataract, if you tune in, big up yourself. I don't know anything going on. Get well soon, my friend. All right. Some fresh people the football need. All right. That sound good. Shavan Piet, big up yourself. Welcome. Yeah, man. Mark Chambers, big up. We need competent leader to take the football forward. That's true. The third flag, look at Grenada flag. Yeah, man, a Grenada flag. I don't want to get into age discrimination, but I think for the next window and going forward, all UK-based players under age 31 should be invited to the team in order to start building. All right, Tuffy, Warren Webster, most of us have joined these platforms from all over the world because we believe in the potential and the One Jamaica movement. Yeah, man. Coach, we are the only team now on talent. Boy, may I tell you. You can call in people 1-876-474-3538. Me I got talk some sense to him, but the ladies had me busy. All right, Jay, we know the thing, God. Big up yourself. Why we only have 45 likes with 65 people? People, come on. People, smash up the like button. People, man, match up the likes with the amount of people watching. Enough respect. You hear that from the capo. Fresh God. Yeah, man, new year. Big up, Qatar. Keep the faith, brother. Yeah. God bless you. King Qatar was on JD show just now. Oh, yeah. That means him better then. Spoke to him Wednesday. Wasn't doing well. Yeah, man. Big up, coach, and the chat. All right, Owen, big up yourself. Paul Marriott, big up yourself, you know. Big up. Welcome. Fresh and young leaders in the JFF will be a good look. Lots of great talent out there. Yeah, man. Richard Stewart, bless up yourself. All right. Eagle Republic is saying if the JFF tries to fill the rest of the World Cup, qualify with only local based players, and finish last in the qualifying, and form full and crash out of the Nation League, that would be the beginning of the end. Wow. People, like up the live. All right, Owen. Do you agree we should lower the pool size to 35 to 40 players? Lower it to 40 players? So now we are still tell Cataract to stop hide from all topic where you say my hide from you. I don't know about the hiding there. I know the Cataract never did that do well. So if he was on IMAX it, that's a good look. That is a good look. That means him feel better. Him probably out of the hospital. And a damn thing, you know. Alright, let me get something in the background, no, man. We can't just go on so dry. Tell me if it's too loud, you know. Is that too loud? Talk to me. Jerome, big up code, just reaching. Yeah, man, bless up yourself. Is that too loud, fresh? Talk to me. Tell me if that sounded too loud or John out, man. Alright, the boss said too loud. How it sounded, sir? $15? Alright, let me see if I can find 15. Hit that 13. Alright. So me find it at 15 there. But me not hear it at 15. But anyways, once we not hear it, good enough. Alright, good to go. Alright, fresh. Alright, so everybody say it good to go, you know. Yeah, man. Alright, so me did a wait for about 100 people for there and before we start the conversation, you know. But I just start the conversation. We gonna start the conversation. Alright, trying to get up Alright, so as I was saying, you know, people. Okay, Jason. Me not really hear it, you know. Let me see if I hear it. Me not hear it, but as long as we not hear it, and it's alright. Nigel can say if one wants to change JFF, but we are at the replacement. Mind trouble at the top of issue mindset back. Quote the JFF and move shaky. All some other girls don't get part. Yes. I was at the press conference, people. I was at the press conference, and that had that has to do with administration. Some of the girls don't get them documents. There's no doubt that has to do with administration. You know what I mean? Administrative issues why them not get those things. Yeah, man. Brown man. Hold on. Pagan, it too loud? Oh, it's still loud. People then say me put it at 10, you know. Alright, let me carry it back at 10 there. Alright, that 10 now. Coach, here people keep saying English based players are England reject. We need to stop it. The man, them never have control over them born. We need to start, say the Jamaican team. Yeah, man, we're not even. I go back with the argument then, Jerome. Fitness with Jerome, because we threw the argument a long time. Meng, big up yourself. So fitness with Jerome, we not even go back at the argument. Honestly, people remember you can call in. If you send a message and you say coach is this not read it, just call in and say coach, what go on? Yeah, man. All right, so the volume is good. All right, which this administration will never. Me and motion, I same the year no so. So when I run, man. Channels there. Yeah, man, we throw that notion upon us this channel already, man. We not deal with England rejects. We not taught them a language. Wicked on speed winter such a need to go. Alright, where was I? Alright. So the editorial titled JFF grossly incompetent. Right? I'm gonna try to go through it line by line. We don't want to miss a beat. You understand? So they started by saying, if indeed the Jamaica Football Federation JFF filed a complaint with World Football's governing body FIFA over its allegation that Costa Rica wrongfully used COVID-19 positive players in their February 2 World Cup qualifying match in Kingston. It is hoped that the JFF acted with great competence than it managed in its protest over last November's match between Jamaica and the United States. Megatron, I tell us that I was looking for the articles right, I know. When I did my investigation, I was told that once the editorial is coming directly from the company itself, because you have the editorial people who deal with these things and at them sort it out. You understand? So Megatron, they say it there. I continue. In fact, neither the JFF's president, Michael Ricketts, nor its general secretary, Dalton Wilt, should wait to find out FIFA's take on the latest matter. Their failure as the key overseers of Jamaica's football, culminating in the island's elimination for a place at this year's World Cup in Qatar, should have long caused their resignations as chiefs of the domestic governing body. The mishandling of the complaint over the US match was only a shameful last straw. We should have understood it. Messrs. Rickett and Wint had slunk off in embarrassment. I don't believe. Oh, I'm not reading the article. I'm just reading from Eagles Republic Post. Coach Minzy, I don't believe we have to reinvent the wheel. The majority of the beleaguered World Cup qualifying squad that we have are age 28, 29-ish. They are eligible for the next World Cup cycle. True. Jerry anyway that coach me hear from good source at Pika say Gray and agent need to locate both birth certificate and go in over UK and explain the misspelled error that holding it up. That's the only thing. Really? Seriously? When you hear what go on? Ah boy. Let me continue with this editorial. No. When Jamaica and the United States met in Kingston on November 16 last year for a CONCACAF Regional World Cup qualifier, the island's chances of making it to Qatar were already marginal. However, taking 3 points from the match would infuse new possibilities to Jamaica's campaign, and we all agree on that. All right? In the game's 84th minute, with the score at 1-1, Damian Lowe jumped high above America's Walker Zimmerman to powerfully head Leon Bailey's corner into the back of the net, apparently giving Jamaica a 2-1 lead. But there was the shrill sound of referee Juan Gabriel Calderon's whistle. He ruled that Lowe fouled Zimmerman. The goal was disallowed. There was much post-match controversy over the call by the Costa Rican referee. Pause again to read Toki's comment. Coach, what he said that Gray would receive his passport early February. Any update on it? Toki, say Dre, anyway that give a breaking news. The money of the breaking news bossing up. So misspelled thing are going on people. So it's not like, Coach, what them said the JFF never did right. Read the USA game. Complain. All right, I'm reading the article. So the editorial. So just go and follow where I go on Fitness with Jerome. All right, so Jamaica took its disagreement with the decision to FIFA. Listen. The JFF also claimed that the US player Chris Richards should have been penalized for a first half handball in the penalty area. Filing such complaints, you would expect, should be the easiest thing for seasoned football administrators. But apparently not those at the JFF, where Messrs. Ricketts and Wint are the key people. This one hitting hard, people. This one hitting hard. According to FIFA, the JFF protest and request for review should have been accompanied by a payment of 1,000 Swiss francs. The Jamaica Football Federation did not lodge the fee. The JFF should have notified the match commissioner of the protest. The JFF failed at that too. JFF failed to provide a copy of its original protest to the match commissioner or evidence that said protest had been submitted in writing to the latter within 2 hours of the match, said a widely reported finding by FIFA's disciplinary committee. Welcome to Elaine Livingston, all the way over there in London, UK. Big up yourself. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, man. Track and feel in the ear, alien. You don't know the thing going on. So you can check. We have 2 videos out now. So you can go check them out, alien. All right. So, fitness with Jeremy. Here we go on. Run the likes of people. Once you enter, you have to sanitize. You just hit the like button. It's free. Just touch the like button on your phone. Everybody have touch free screen phone, so easy does it. Now, listen, I continue. Added to that, the FIFA report, which according to Associated Press, AP news agency, is dated November 23, a week after the match, states 2 out of the 3 conditions for a protest to be admissible from a procedural perspective had not been met. Ono hear what go on? As such, the committee stressed that it had no other option but to consider the protest to be inadmissible. We, I tell you, one love, big up yourself. I tell you. Now, in other words, the substance of Jamaica's complaints were not addressed. The evidence suggests that this report has been in the hands of the JFF boss for more than 2 months. It was perhaps buried deep among the missteps, and incompetencies that characterize the management of Jamaica's football. You want to hear what go on? Want to really hear what go on? Want to hear the editorial I hit hard on the JFF? Serious punches these, you know. This come like Mike McCallum punches, you know. The body snatcher, you know. Wear you down, you know. Boy. In other words, that failure to follow simple procedures to properly lodge a complaint with FIFA is a metaphor of Jamaica's football and symptomatic of a federation that lurches from crisis to crisis, mostly of its own making. Oh man. Do we really deserve to be in Qatar? Good one too, you know, Warren. Good one. Because we're gonna look into all of these things. Yes, we can't just take this one side of the argument, you know. Can't take this one side of the argument. Yeah? So we'll have a discussion. All right, so let me continue. So the federation has contract disputes with the players of the male team and compounds the problem by not properly communicating to the team. Before that, it was called out by the benefactor of the women's team for a reported lack of transparency and competence in how it handles the resources provided by the benefactor. Money was, therefore, doled out on the basis of it being accounted for. The JFF tells a player that he cannot travel with a personal trainer, then says that was a mistake. Obviously, the JFF lacks cogency in its operations. All right, so this is now another. It is clear that our federation has no training, to run a football program. What plan is there to place to make sure the new leadership is well trained and competent for the role? Good question. All right, so this is another heading that was placed by the editorial. No clear plan for JA's football. All right, but the most egregious aspect of Michael Ricketts' leadership of Jamaica's football since 2019 has been his failure to articulate and put in place a clear development structure for Jamaica's football. Then work at it. There is not the sense that the JFF seriously thought about the building blocks of Jamaica's football. Or Mr. Rickett has not shared it. Things, it appears from the outside, are made up as they go along. Look this way, Mr. Ricketts lacks the charisma and the persuasive powers of his predecessor, the late Captain Horace Burrell. But he leaves this impression that he believes that, like Captain Burrell in the years leading up to the 1998 World Cup, he can, by force or will and broad strokes, pandering to the hopes of Jamaicans, command resources to drive the island soccer to high places without the need for underlying structures. These, however, are different times. Mr. Ricketts clearly is not Captain Burrell, and a competitive national team is not sustainable without systems and a strong domestic structure. If that is the case, the process starts from scratch each World Cup campaign. If the JFF cannot properly file an appeal with FIFA, it will hardly be competent at these other necessary things. The Federation needs new ideas, new thinking, something beyond retunes and baubles. The JFF should think about how it can remake itself. Now that Mr. Ricketts will not take us to Qatar, it is a good time to start. It is a good time to start. And like I said, there's no name attached to the editorial. From what my research led me to, is that it is coming from the Gleaner. What are your thoughts, people, on these allegations put across by the Gleaner on the JFF? These are some strong words that were used. Pointing and telling. But is it a case where FIFA was actually covering themselves? Was a complaint really lodged? Or a recommendation was made to have VAR, being that the situation that was presented, it was a matter of VAR not doing their job? Or if VAR was there, it could have been a different scenario. Let me put it that way. Or people, or have we ever seen or heard of a game when the final whistle blow? We ever see anybody return Anybody return a protest and then the game is either played over and the result changed. Have we ever seen that in football? I have never seen that in football. I don't know about you. I've never seen it. So, is it a situation where the case was already closed or they could really get a change in decision? You have to think on these things, you know. Or is it that FIFA was covering themselves in themselves from any backlash? These are some questions I would like to ask. FIFA has replaced friendly matches with Nations League as a way of countering teams like the US who can buy quality opponents. I hope we do not waste time using the national team as a shop window. People, what say you about this editorial? Incompetence runs a day at the JFF. Watch them fail the U20 this summer, which should be the main component going into 2026. As Antonio would say, this is embarrassing. Craig Smith, I think that too much people with associate themselves with clubs in Jamaica is around the national team, who's giving the team but advice and bad influence around the team. Jay, big up yourself. I mentioned last week funds were important, but the JFF is the bigger issue than us not having funds. Many persons in this forum made noise. I hope same persons are now listening. Jason Guna, yes, sir, you write it. JFF need to bring administrators from England. And it is important to know because after listening to the Vin Blaine, the coach of the female team, he said the meta game is important, and that he basically was talking about the fans and the outside influence. Very important. Yeah. So if people think that fans not important, they are. Sherman Scott, big up yourself, Sherman. Shambolic, USA rob us. But all right, Shambolic, even if US robbed us, don't you think that we got an opportunity to turn the table? Even though I'm saying that has never happened in football. Never. I've never seen a result change. Anybody see it? Tell me. I stand corrected. The JFF needs to be burned down and new bylaws written so that the parish heads can control the presidency and the board as much as they can. And the thing about it, you know, the next election, the new implementation of more persons coming on board, the voting change, it will not be in effect next election. So you have another tenure with this sort of situation. Yes, it is what it is. Make a run a fundraiser and send the whole of them go GC faster to do sports management and administration. Yeah, it's done at UTech as well. I think it's done at the UA as well. So yeah, courses are there. You know, you see, it's because we are living in a time of information, and people are getting information from different sources. It's wide. Information is widely spread. it is so difficult for you to come with some sort of lackluster performance and expect to win over the fans. Your performance would be under scrutiny based on what is there in the international market. Right now, work UE, UTech, the Hard Trust and NSTA, they are ensuring that they are putting out people that are equipped to at international standard level so that it would be easy to fit in this global world, right? So it is important that persons get themselves. So research is important. Re- Upskilling is important. All these things are very important in management. You have to keep yourself educated on what is taking place. You know what I mean? So fitness with Jerome, I think that is something that could be looked into. And people, please remember that this video is brought to you by Richest Roots Drink. Richest Sorrel Roots Drink. You get your true Jamaican experience. All right. So you can always link up Coach's Desk, who will put you on to the Richest Roots Drink persons. They are the sponsors of this video. The Weekend TripleTreat starts tonight. All right, Jermaine Blakes. It's funny how the Gleaner it's so hard. Politics at its best. Poor Ricketts. Everybody know the Gleaner back. Really? An observer back. Jermaine Blake. Ah boy. Ah boy. FIFA is not covering themselves. It's a well-known fact that this administration is clueless when it comes to running a national program. You know why I said that, Megatron? Well, I need to get the feedback from you folks. Hence the reason I say that, because that could be true that they are trying to cover themselves as well. But there's no way you can cover yourself if the rules and regulations are already there. And proceed, it was more of procedural errors. Yeah. All right. Warren is saying if you go into question FIFA, we have to make sure your ducks are in a row. You will not win. They will get back at you. JFF have some. All right. Warren, I hear you. Fresh God is saying a lot of shots fired at at JFF, and I cannot blame those who fired them because the people getting them didn't do much to prevent them. Yeah, Fresh. Mm-hmm. Tyrone Williams, big up yourself, welcome. Devon Smith, big up yourself, welcome. Stefan Jordan, Jamaica should use the best players, English, Jamaican, etc., to win some tournament and be ready for 2026. More wins you get, the more money you can make. And above all else, that should be priority. All right, fresh respect for that. Roderick Sharp, coach, this means we need to tie some carrots on a stick and lead. Roderick, Jaja. So they need, Mr. Roderick, you need to hold their hand. JFF didn't help themselves anyways. Yeah, apparently that is it. But I heard that they did not make a protest. It was just a matter of recommendation. So I don't know. I don't know. But it is interesting. Nigel Grant, can we get concrete proof? Then can chat. Concrete proof on what, Nigel? Roger, big up yourself and welcome to the show. You're live.
Yes, coach. Yes, coach. Me not for make the comment, the coach. And first off, big up the moderators. Fresh God, Eagle Republic. You don't know. When I hold the order, I should have only in the office and at least would I get something organized. Honest to God. Commenters, big up on yourself, cause this is where we lose everything. We are losing from the federation, coach. I honestly believe that we need to knock down the house there and rebuild it with better people, more educated, have passion, and understand how to get things done. Them man don't know nothing with them a do. Not one earthly thing them know how to do. How can you appeal and don't want to pay the money for your appeal? Them think when you appeal it free?
Yeah, and to know that I say
And
if you're in positions like those, it's a given that once you do any appeal, you have to pay money to do an appeal. So
of course, coach,
I don't know why this wasn't seen as important.
it's like these people expect everything for free. What coach we argue about them from last year that the World Cup, A player even come out and make a statement and say, yeah, if we don't make it, other man, other people, from film observation. Too much friend and company, man. That's why such money didn't play so long and never want to go away. Cause him and them do boy. You feel what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Coach, man, I tell you the truth, man. No, man. If a country want to make it somewhere, and we need stability from the office, it have to come from the office. You have to start from the head of the snake. Whatever direction the head go, the body are going to follow. So if there's a mental capacity breakdown at the head, we need to fix that. We need to get rid of these people.
Yeah.
Every last one of them, cause crooked, the whole of them are crooked. The whole of them crooked. Every last one of them. Because a technical director don't know how to do nothing. Him just stay in there.
But
The money,
go ahead. Go ahead.
their coach.
No man, I Eagle
Coach, we
Republic.
don't have nobody.
Eagle Republic
Oh,
had, as a
sorry.
comment up. He said the editorial without a writer speaks volumes. How can we have any meaningful change in our football when even the people who are in the position, traditional media, is afraid to ruffle feathers?
Look, coach, we can pick nonsense from reality.
Mm-hmm.
We watch our mainstream medias and some of the things that you, the vloggers, and everybody's not just you, Dre,
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, you know, give you a total different type of news from what mainstream I put on TV. Because I'm a sugarcoat it. I say it already. They are sugarcoating a lot of stuff. Them not have the art, them not have the brain capacity to come out and say, yo, real and true young people. JFF, I hear that place, and them not do nothing good enough. When uno bloggers will say it, for uno show, and make fans know what's going on behind the scene. Mainstream media not gonna do that. Mainstream media, them have to protect for them image as well. Remember, them say them as a private entity, but them still have the flag behind them name. Them still get support from the government, but them not tell the public. If you the bloggers not find out this information, we the public don't know. If something are going to burn at the camp, okay, mainstream media, something are burn at the camp, you guys will tell us that. You think mainstream media will come from Jamaica television and tell us, oh, there's a feud in the camp between the so and so and between so and so. They're not gonna do that. They have to protect them image.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? We don't come like the detective. We don't care what them want to say. When I tell it like it is, when I bring it to the forefront, because when I detective, when I research, we would even know nothing about none of them player if the bloggers never send it across the board.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I say? Some of them new players is because of what full information why them go for certain player, you know. We don't pray that. If we don't mention certain players and certain formation, them don't know for do nothing. Thank God for Paul all and people. We don't beat the man. Because him all him there, and we'll get to the truth, you know. All when him there and an assist, him did I get a beating too, you know, and I get a fight from them too, you know. Them never have a choice, you know, but for put him in the air, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They did not have a choice. Because the game, the team when them not try assemble, such man could not. Him just don't have the qualifications for groom them youth. We have somebody you know that can be long enough from them time till now. Why try groom these youth and mentor them. And the same JFF man, they might beat the man in the camp. When the time come for him to be the coach, if him decides him want XYZ money and them don't have it, them in a problem again.
Mm-hmm.
Cause them have to go look for somebody else. Thank God we get some input from my man knows I do it for the natural love I'm hard for the country. He not do it because of ego. He might do it from him heart. So I could just give him the time and space. The man is not Jesus. He never create a miracle. The man has to work with whatever resources him have. My opinion is an open one. I think him going to try to get the local based players up to par and scratch. But first we have to get the coaches for adapt the style of play and upgrade them coaches license because a bush league license them have right now. Let's be honest. I'm not saying they're not good,
Mm-hmm.
but they need to go back and learn some more things towards the football so them can apply it to the local scene so the local scene players can upgrade themselves as players. We have the talent, we have the speed, we have the strength. It's just a simple mental focusedness of how the game should have been played. Because all we know for doing is flick it over a man head, bust him salad, and the crowd go away. And think of the ball game that no. We know we need for transition from defense to midfield to forward. When them talk about third or final half of the game, we need to construct ourselves to score more goal. We're lacking that part of the game. We can't bounce it. We're not fit enough. We have a little head to the thing. No get me wrong. We can take on a man that our skill. We love to that. When it comes to the final third of the game, we just don't have it. Coach, bless up yourself. I don't want to feel like me I chat too much and people start back to me.
No, man,
But
then
bless
I'm
up,
back
yeah,
here.
coach.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. All right, Roger.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man, big up. So yeah, Rajic sharing his views there. All right. Lancera said these things will hinder business from putting in their money into Jamaica football, and it's sad that the biggest loser is going to be the football players. Yeah, man. Good evening, sir. You're live on the coach's desk.
Bless up, coach. Bless up, bless up, bless up.
Yes, sir. Attorney.
I'm
What?
still,
Yeah, man.
I'm still, I'm still wearing black, man. I'm still wearing black.
All right. We're
You
glad
know,
to
I'm
hear
in
that.
mourning.
We're glad for you. Well,
Um,
I almost thought that you were meaning that you're still supporting the team, but you said you're still mourning.
yeah. I mean, look. I mean, I shouldn't be. Jamaica shouldn't be, but I am, and part of it is that because I think at a gut level, anybody who follows soccer in Jamaica knows that the potential is there.
Mm.
And I think one of your earlier callers said, um, that coach's desk is shining light on a lot of the inadequacies and mismanagement and just incompetency that exists at the administrative level in Jamaica. And I mean, track and field, we've been able to get away with it for a long time because of the relationship between the individual athletes and the coach. That relationship is so tight that the administration doesn't have the ability to get in there and muck it up like they do in football, where it's a team sport, it's a team concept that that team idea has to start well in advance of 11 guys taking the pitch. And if we haven't learned anything at all this go around, I mean, you name a screw up, we did it. Team selection, preparation, coaching staff, facilities, resources. I mean, we did it. We did it. I want you to think about this real carefully. Think about the team that we had play the Gold Cup, and then ask yourself how many of those guys were even available to play in the World Cup qualifying round. Yeah.
I'm listening, man.
I mean, you would think that the Gold Cup would be the springboard to create the core of the team that would move to World Cup qualifying. They were still trying to figure it out. We went into World Cup qualifying still trying to figure out what the heck our team was going to be, what style we were going to play. That's crazy. That shows complete lack of preparation. There's an old saying that success lies at the intersection of preparation and opportunity.
That's true.
Okay. We had no preparation, at least not the preparation that would allow us to compete at the level where we can be competitive. Everybody in CONCACAF have stepped their game up. Everybody. The Mexicans have, the Americans have, the Canadians have, the Costa Ricans have, the Hondurans, the Guatemala. Everybody has stepped their game up. Jamaica is still operating, back in the day when you were playing soccer, right? And you go to the ball field and you got a ball and you just say, who want to play? And 11 guys show up and you just pick a team. We're still operating under the concept. You can't do that. We can't do that. And I'm just telling you, if we don't get the administration part of it right, I don't care what the talent looks like. Okay, we're going to be at a severe competitive disadvantage. I mean, you got all these guys. They're playing for, West Ham. You're interested in bringing a Demarai Gray, who's been with Bayer Leverkusen, who's been with Everton, and you want to take them out of that kind of setup and bring them to the shenanigans that we had go around. And then you wonder why guys, you know what I mean? Like you hear a lot of these so-called leaders in the administration say, oh, well, this guy's not interested, and that guy's not interested, and that guy's not interested. I mean, Jamaica's football administration is a skittle. That's what it is. Okay? I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you're asking these guys to leave a beauty queen to come hang out with a skittle for what? There's no long-term benefit to it.
Yeah.
There's no long-term benefit to it. And that's kind of where we're at until we get organized, until we get to a point where we're very professional and deliberate in our approach. This thing cannot work. It doesn't matter what the talent level is. Football is a team sport. You just can't put 11 talented guys out there and say, go make it work. It doesn't work like that. It has never worked like that. Especially in today's day and age where you've got technology. And I mean, it's crazy, okay, how much money, okay, and granted they're at a decided advantage, but it's crazy how much money, okay, America has put into soccer, and it's not even a huge sports here. Okay, it's not even a huge sports here, and the monetary part of it is on organization. That's where the money is, in organizing. Okay, you see a lot more kids. Okay, I mean, I live next to a soccer field. They got 4-year-olds over there playing semi-organized soccer, getting an understanding of concepts. Okay, from a very early age. I went to school in Jamaica. I was born in Jamaica, spent a lot of my early years in Jamaica. I went to school in Jamaica. I didn't learn anything about soccer until I got to maybe third or fourth form. Okay, it was pee, here's a ball, go kick, formation, concepts, movement and off the ball,
Right.
spacing. How to break a player down. Hey, is he left-sided? Is he left side dominant? Is he right-sided dominant? Where do you want to shade? Do you want to shade inside? Do you want to shade outside? Where's your help coming from? None of that kind of stuff. And you see it time and time and time again at the national team level. The lack of awareness at the administration level in terms of, okay, we've got 4 years between World Cups. We've got 4 years between World Cups. You can't wait until 18 months, okay, before qualifying to start figuring out what your plan is. Okay, no team, no matter how little resources they've got, that has aspiration towards making it to the World Cup does what Jamaica does. I mean, Trinidad are falling off the map a little bit. Well, what's their problem? The same thing that our problem is. Lack of organization. It's not talent. It's not talent. Then they can try to pass the buck all they want and say, oh, it's this and we don't have any money. I mean, dude, Mikhail Antonio did not have to come play for Jamaica. There is no monetary benefit to him coming to play for Jamaica. None. None.
Yeah.
He's already got his contract. Anything he's going to make an endorsement, he's going to make it in England, not in Jamaica. These guys want an opportunity to go play on the greatest stage there is in soccer. And Jamaica is a brand. I mean, I know people say it and it sounds cliche, but Jamaica is a brand. You show up at a soccer stadium and you're a reggae boy. It's a brand, okay? But we have to get organized because people love the brand and they want to be associated with it. But it's suicide if we are as disorganized and display the level of incompetence that we've displayed in this last go round. At some point in time, I know some of my friends have reached out and they've advocated that, hey, maybe the government needs to step in. I say, no. Nope. You can't point at anything in Jamaica that government has touched that works. None. Okay? But we need professionalism. Okay? We need professionalism. We need people who are committed. Okay? Who are committed to the mission. Okay? We need professionalism when it comes to our finance. We need professionalism when it comes to our marketing. We need professionalism when it comes to our grassroots development. We need professionalism when it comes to our scouting. Okay, and there are people, okay, who are so in love with Jamaica that are in the diaspora that would do some of this stuff for free. Okay, would do some of this stuff for free if they reached out to me and they said, "Hey,
I believe so."
Okay, and they said, "Hey, we need you to help with this. We need you to go. There's a player that plays for FC Dallas. We need you to go scout him." Get some videos, talk to whoever you need to talk to, and get that information to us. Okay, consider it done. But you got to reach out to people. They're so damn insular. Okay, they're so insular. When you guys were talking to them and saying, "Hey, what about? Oh well, he has to reach out to us." I mean, to me, that's like trying to date a girl. Okay, you're very interested in the girl, and you say, "Well, if she don't make a move, I'm not going to say anything." Then, you're not interested in her at that point. You're not interested in her at that point. I mean, that was our scouting philosophy. Well, the player know where our IG page is, or the player knows where our Facebook page is. If they want to reach out to us, they need to make the advance. I mean, when does that approach ever work? If you want something, with my grandmother used to say all the time, if you want good, your nose have to run.
I forget some shame too.
So right. If precisely, Precisely. You're going to go to some people and they're going to say no. Mikhail Antonio told us no. Okay. But here he is in 2021, 2022, playing for Jamaica.
Well, he said
Okay.
he did
That
not
is
say
part
that
of
still
the
enough.
process.
Carla, he said he
You know,
didn't say that enough. So,
well, look, here's the deal. I don't really care what he said he didn't say. He never committed at that point in time. You know what I mean? Whatever the reason is not important. The process is what's important. You see what I'm saying? You know, we stayed after it. Okay. If you make a presentation and they say no, you come back and you make a different presentation. You change the pitch. Okay. You up the ante. You know, we got to go compete for these guys, man. We got to go compete for these guys. You know, I mean, Kiddo Taylor Hard and a lot of those youngsters that are out there. I mean, why are they not on the bench? You know, Kaheem Parrish, why is he not on the bench?
and right now, Kaim Paris is attracting a lot of attention in Europe especially Belgium.
Precisely. And I'm gonna leave you with this. In 1978, Argentina won the World Cup. Okay, you know who was on the bench on that 1978 team? Never played. Diego Armando Maradona. Never played. Okay, but he was in. They recognized the talent early enough to say, "Hey, the fruit ain't ripe yet." Okay, but we have to include this kid in the process. We got to include some of this kid in the process so they can learn. They can learn by what people would call osmosis. You're around professional player. You see how they prepare. You see how they react on the pressure. You understand what the physical, mental, and psychological demands of the game is at the very highest level. Okay, so now you've got a bar. Okay, you know, hey, you know what? If I want to get to this level, this is what I got to aspire towards. We leave these kids out. We're waiting until they become ripe before we show up and go, yeah, you want to come play for Jamaica? You know, that's how we operate. You got to target the talent early. Are some of them going to be bust? Yeah. Okay, but you know, sports is a relationship game. You know, people don't understand that, especially team sports. It's a relationship game. You know, people want to play for people and with people who they can relate to, whether it's the coaches, the administration, the other player, the people. I mean, look, what do we have? Gibson relays or one of those relays coming up. We've got track that started a few weeks ago, and they got people in the stadium, and we couldn't have people in the stadium for a soccer game. You know, we couldn't have people in the stadium for a soccer game, and I guarantee you, no one can give you anything close to a cogent answer as to why that was not possible.
Not one.
You know, no one. So I gotta give you guys hats off, man. I gotta give you guys hats off. You guys, I mean, you guys are setting the trend. You know, don't water it down. Don't water it down. The truth will always sell, no matter how uncomfortable it may be for some people. And I know there are some people in Jamaica that you guys have made very, very uncomfortable because you have shone some light on their, I don't want to call it stupidity because I don't want to call any feel like anybody think I'm saying they're stupid, but their lack of competency and professionalism in a lot of different areas. I mean, when you got members of the administration that are saying, oh, the soccer team has to have a certain composition. No, your soccer team needs to have the best player that can get you to your end goal. Okay, if they're all Jamaican born, Jamaican based, Jamaican bred, you know, local bred, as fans, we don't care. Okay, you know, we don't care. We support we support the country's name on the jersey. Okay, you know, we don't care. We don't go, oh, that's one of the English born players. No, that's a dude that's repping for Jamaica. They're the only ones that care about that stuff. You know, they're the only ones that care about that stuff. And it's something that's talked about in Jamaican circles so much that I think it's created, you know, kind of a built-in tension between our Jamaican born players that are applying their trade somewhere else and our local bass player. At the end of the day, bro, we all Jamaicans. Okay, we all look. I mean, look at our track and field team. Does anybody care that, hey, you know what, this kid, did his thing at UTEP while this kid did his thing at UEMONA? At the end of the day, when you get on that relay, you just repping Jamaica. You know what I mean? You're not repping your university. You're not repping the country that you live in. You just repping Jamaica. Okay. Did you care that Dean Burton was based out of Britain when we were qualifying for the World Cup in '88? Nobody cared. Did anybody care that Samoa's was not a Jamaican-born coach? Nobody cared. So why are we pushing these things to the forefront and making it act like these things are essential, okay, to us having a good soccer program where we can have repeated success over the years? Why? Why is the nationality or the place of birth of a soccer player an important component to having a good soccer team? Why?
Yep.
I mean, think about a kid like Andre. Think about a kid like Andre Blake. Andre Blake left Jamaica when he was a teenager. He spent as much time out of Jamaica as he spent in Jamaica. Does that disqualify it?
No, it doesn't.
So the coach, look. In the words of Capleton, bonfire upon them.
All right, so more fire.
More fire.
Hey, all right, attorney, big up yourself and thanks for calling.
Anytime, brother. Anytime.
All right, cool. Hey, big up to Ryan LFC, Mr. Ryan LFC have a whip where him use, Ryan have a whip, Yeah, man, big up to the attorney. Yeah, man, him raised some very solid and salient points. Yeah, man, definitely. Well, so we can drop the link now. All right, link time, people. Just come on. Trust me. This thing is getting out of hand, man. Yeah, man, they're solid, man. Mr. Giovanni, top shelf reenactment. Yeah, Lulu, big up yourself. Yeah, people. So there's a link. There's a link. Link is out, people. The link is out. But you see, one thing, people, and before I get into that, please remember that this video is brought to you by Richos Roots Drink. Richos Sorry Roots Drinks, a true Jamaican experience. All right. Now, you see, anything you do in life, you're going to be criticized. So I'm not going to be sitting here and think that I am not being criticized for what I am doing right here. But you see, when you put yourself more in the line of the criticism, it's like you set up yourself, So you'll get the criticism whether you do good or bad. But you see, when you're always on the wrong side, it's like that's an conductor to light the fire, or the fire continue to blaze. So it's important that we always try as best as possible to do the right thing. I mean, nothing is wrong with consultation. Nothing is wrong to get a second idea or viewpoint on anything that you do. Nothing is wrong with that, Because watch this. Many people can give you ideas. Many people can say a lot of things. But at the end of the day, you are like the sieve. You decide what you keep and you decide what come out. Don't it? So even if I'm gonna give you a whole lot of information, you are gonna decide how you deal with that information. You know what I mean? But it just that you can't always be on the wrong side, man. Something wrong. Something just wrong. It is rough. Something wrong. Brown man security, big deal, right? Yeah, man. True. Channel star. But you see, hold on, we're getting a call, people. Call coming in. Caller, good night. You're live on the coach's desk.
Good night, coach.
Yeah, man. Good night, man. How you doing?
I'm good. This is Artie calling out of New York, you know.
All right.
Second time calling it.
Big up yourself, Hardy. Big up the whole New York as well.
Yeah.
What say you?
Yeah, but I just wanna find out one little thing about our football. Is it politics they're playing with our football or what? You know? Because I seen Gibson really, getting 10,000 fans, right? In the stadium. And now they are giving the Reggae Girls 2,500 fans. What about the men? You know, like I feel like the government have a big part playing in us not making it to the World Cup, you know?
Yeah,
And
you
that's
could.
just my view,
Yeah, man.
and trust me, me feel that way, you know what I mean? Because football is my sport. And to seeing that football is getting such fight, I'm really upset. And it's just not cool. It's just not cool that with them dealing with footballers like that, you know. But and all, I just want to tell you that keep up the good work, and me don't hold back anything like you guys already are doing, because you guys really make people see what's going on and get a feel of what is really happening within the football in our country, and I appreciate that from you guys. And I also want to say I wish Cataract a speedy recovery. And big up Cranky and the whole of the man them.
Yeah, man.
All right.
All right.
So big up yourself,
Bless up
coach.
yourself, Yankee, man. All
Oh
right.
no, coach, don't do me that.
Well,
Don't do me that, coach. Me
what?
a yardy, coach.
Oh, yeah. My apologies, sir. My apologies. I treat you say New York, man. Forgive me.
Me
Forgive
a
me.
yardy, man. Me a Reggae Boyz fans. You hear that?
Yeah, man. All right, sir.
Big up yourself, coach.
All right, cool. All right. Um, exactly, coach. Nothing is wrong. I tell folks I know what I know and I know what I don't know. Nothing wrong to listen, then decipher. You're correct. Yeah, man. It's a principle, J Ham is a principle that I have learned, and I have come to appreciate that principle. Yeah, man. You can take a lot of ideas from people, but it's what you do with it when you get it. A lot of information. You can overload with a whole lot of information. All right, Javan, national program to them is just a game. Toying with us as fans, we know a whole lot more than the people in the actual seat. Hey, you know why I called the man Yankee man a while ago? And I had to apologize. Because I just never remember his name. I remember saying New York him a call from. But it was nothing was behind it. Nothing at all. Big up Andrew Nicholas Smith. Big up yourself. I think they gave the Reggae Girls 2,500 fans just to say, see, we support football. It's just smoke in mirrors. That. but seriously though, how many persons will be going to that match to support the girls? Because the last week we came on here and talk about the reggae girls, a lot of you people talking about watch women's football and one bag of thing, a whole lot of things were said. So is the 2005 upset the apple cart now. The 2,500 fans, okay, right? For the female match. But we did need like 20,000 for the male match, don't? We. You see how the constitution is set up, people. I I I wish it was different, but we can come on here and we talk. And we let the people know, we let you know what is happening, and we spread the word. And knowledge is there. But the thing about it now, we can't affect the outcome if the person decide to remain through the Paris Association. Caller, good night. You're live. Welcome to the coach's desk.
Big up yourself, coach. A jobless. Coach, don't you
big up yourself, jobless.
coach, don't you ever say that again.
What up?
Said nobody don't like my football. Give it 20,000 and if 500 people want to go, make them go. Not limited.
No, hold on, jobless. Hold on, jobless. I said that because of what was said last week.
Yeah, I know.
Unlike me, I say the obvious. You see me, I say? I just made that.
Me understand. Yeah, but because me don't want them screenshot you and run with a little section. You know they see already. You understand? You have to be careful, So that's why me I call them to make sure so them not screenshot with them little thing they know I say. You know what I mean?
All right.
Because they skill they skill, We can't give them no little loophole to run with. They skill. So be careful.
Yes, Javez. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah, man. That's a slap in the face, man. Give it 20,000 fans. And if 500 people want to go, it's so be the case. Give it a whooping.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, man. Yo, I shouldn't even know, man. All my backs, man. Because, schoolboy thing over national team thing. I can't believe them so shit. I can't believe the government not be that shady to that stoop to them that type of level for a national for a World Cup program. So upset, man. I'm telling you, man. Just go and do the good work still. Pick up yourself. Be careful. Now make them screenshot with good things. Now run certain type of joke with them screenshot,
All right, jobless. Big up, man.
Yeah, man. All right. Mr. Put up on your guard.
Yeah, man.
Bless up.
Respect.
Cool.
All right, so that's jobless from over there in North America, Canada to be exact. Yeah. Coach Devon Porter, big up yourself. Jamaicans need to move away from the dark ages. Football is football, whether men or women. Exactly. All right, so I got a text message that request was made to read. Cedella Marley would be the best face and leader for JFF. No joke, coach. She would have all of Jamaica behind her. That would inspire everybody. What do you think about that? Who agree with that? I think this is a good statement, Do you agree with that statement, people? Do you agree with that statement? All right, so Giovanni said, especially as the face of our football, their cause hold the most weight. If they wanted thing to be done, then it would have been happened. Thank God for the few that tried to make a change like Coach Devon. Yeah, man, we have to big up Coach Devon, man. Definitely. All right, Jarvis saying, I agree with the statement. LOL, agree with the statement. Big up on herself. First say I agree 100%. She had her and her brothers could run. Hey, remember I said them the Falmouth United Jeremiah told us about that one of them actually in charge of right now. So let us see. But yeah, man, a lot of people are agreeing with the statement. Any one other than the current admin will do a better job. God bless you. Would say yes, I coach at Devon Porter. Can you name the starting 11 for the Reggae Girls? Yes, coach. Clean house. um, starting 11 for the Reggae Girls. Hey, people, let me put this out there right now. We're going to have a watch along for the Reggae Girls game. We have to support the Reggae Girls, right? We are supporting the girls, and if all being well, I'll be going to the match next week. Thursday, the match will be at 7 p.m. All right. Yes, Fresh God. Somebody did right. Yeah. Falmouth United. Oh, God bless us. Ziggy. Fresh as Kim on it. Well, me know sir, one of them. One of them Marleys. Devon Porter say I think she's credible. Yeah, man, the Sidela. What would you do? What you say? Hmm. Hold on. Remember how to get in. You have to be a part of football in the island in order to get. So like be a part of a club or something like that. So Carla, good night. Welcome to the show.
Big up yourself, coach. Calling from Toronto. Warren Webster here.
Yeah, Warren, big up
Yeah,
yourself, man.
cool. Big up everybody in the chat. I just want to chime in on the Reggae Girl situation. Just comparing to what happened in the whole Canada thing, where the women put the men to shame, and the men had to pull up their socks to come back. In terms of the embarrassment of the men's team, and the way the women played, and represented Canada, forced the men's program to get better. That they transfer the coach that used to run the women's program to the men's program, and now we see the results. So sometimes we dissing the women's. I want them to get the full promotion that they deserve, because they are the last team for Jamaica that have seen a World Cup. We still comparing what we're doing now to 98. So let's get on board with the women's team, give them as much support as you can, and big up the Reggae Girls. We need to improve in terms of what the JFF is doing, and that's what I have to say, coach, and I'm watching as usual.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Warren. Thanks very much for the call. All right. All right, so Warren call. Hold on, how this a trouble, Warren? Gray never got his passport because of JFF no want to spend. But on a year, Dre anyway, they need to come on board, and tell us what go on, Before Vin Blaine unattached FC players were rarely in, if at all, on the Reggae Girls roster. We have 3 now for World Cup qualified. Is Vin Blaine the women's team topper? God help them. Giovanni, you're not easy, You're not easy at all. Warren, stop tell liar. Brampton you live. Man, I beat Warren, so man. Richard Tiddlywinks, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Tiddly. So you see that comment on the screen, people? That comment on the screen. The guy you interviewed, I think it's Dwight Jeremiah. Put the JFF to shame. You can see it, a forward thinker and someone that wants his organization to thrive. Yep. Which one done? Are you send the statement board, Sidela? Is Miss Marley in any? That's the thing. Nigel Grant, they have to be a part of those stuff before they can become you know. So even though we would have wanted a change in that aspect, it's gonna be what you'd say difficult. Yeah, man. Big up, Pagan. That's true. Big up, Crystal. Oh yeah, yeah. I agree to some extent, because Wandan, if she's not in or a part of any federation or confederation, that's gonna be difficult. So that is like me trying to hang on to smoke to save my life. JFF run party shop, not business. That why everything fail. All right. Oh yeah, Richard, me see it, man. Yeah, man. Later in the month, it a go splash and dash, you know. Boy. Coaches this and Talawa TV collab. Enough time Crystal come over here, not Giovanni, and I've been over her channel as well. Okay, Giovanni just arriving at the space. Yeah, man, we've been on Crystal channel more than once. Support all our channels, them, you know. Pagan, I don't really agree with that. Still, we all need to support the reggae girls. Them a bigger platform, and Talawa need to get some more respect to. Yeah, we need an independent body to run the JFF. Let them old boys head up the club association. Too many people attached to everything. Oh boy. I speak of the local overseas player debate. To what extent is Jamaica unique in the Caribbean? Read these arguments. Boy, Richard, we don't want to touch the argument there, no, because you see that conversation there, it never go down. It's like it'll go up a hill, and you know it's gonna be taking a while to reach up that hill. That I believe is the way that conversation goes. No, coach, I know that. Just asking if there would be a collab for the girls watch along. I'm not sure. If I'm doing a watch along and she's doing a watch along, we can't collab. That's gonna be difficult to do. But that could be an idea, Giovanni. That could be an idea. First, that point can be made as well. We first say sometime. Oh, the I think the YouTubers should show the reggae girls all the respect the reggae boys get, only fear. Yeah, man, and that's what we are doing, So we'll be sorting out our accreditation, so we can go to the game and give the same leverage. You understand? So next week Thursday will be the game, and we'll be going there to watch as long as everything is in order. Where's the one done? Yeah, follow Richard. Oh God. Oh God. Last time Richard said that, you know. That is a spikes nearly reach him, you know. me have to me have to kick me have to kick Richard out of the stream, you know. The boss has sing the national anthem and got all emotional. Warren, big up Elder, always insightful. Hey, Lulu, Winston Jones Hill. Oh my God. Yeah, fresh. At that we're gonna do, man. At that we're gonna do, man. Same amount of coverage and everything else. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We get some female faces on the channel in the jersey. That's a good look. Yes and no. They don't get the same respect. It took forever for anyone to drop the squad and vice versa with the boys. The squad was dropped Wednesday at the press conference. I was at the press conference. I went to the press conference to begin with to learn about what is happening on the inside with the girls. Coach Vin Blaine spoke on how he selected the girls and give the rationale behind them, tell the position that they play, speak a little bit about them, what they do, and all of that. So Coach Blaine did all of that. Yeah. So yeah, man, we were there, man. Well, from what I've seen of the Reggae Girls Unity, they seem relatively free of such fractious debate. Unity of spirit and direction is their calling card. P.S. Jam as one emotional anthem there. So. Where's Richard? And he spoke that that a few of the defenders are missing, and he spoke to the reason why they are missing, and also he gave a rationale why he selected certain players and so forth. He spoke of the defense being the Achilles heel of the team, and he had one-on-one with the players and so forth, just to try and ensure that they see what he wants to achieve and how we expect them to be playing and all of that. It was a good one. It was indeed a good one. Yeah, man. And I dropped the press conference on the channel. So let's see. No No word of a lie. The JFF scored Brampton alone. They could build a team. Pretty much every Jamaican you see on Canada team is from Brampton, at least 95%. Only plays with Jamaicans in Toronto. Okay, Mad Vibes. So Mad Vibes, I tell you, same he's from Brampton, Canada. But you see, we are hear different story about Demari Gray situation now, you know. You understand? Different situation we are here with Demari Gray's passport. Ah boy. Let me have a sip. Let me have a sip. Javon is just messing around. Eagle Republic. Nigel Grant said, man, man, we reach first world sip. What is first world sip? Or a copy did one right there, so. Ah boy. Tell them man. Oh, poor Gray got to come play for disorganized JFF. Hmm. Coach, why did we reappoint Vin Blaine as head coach of the Reggae Girls? Is he even a good coach? I don't have any confidence in him. Don't think the girls play good football with Blaine as coach. And I am going to see what will happen. That's why we're going to be following it up. And as Giovanni said, if that is the case, CM pressure. Yeah, man, we have to sip the richest in them time. Yeah. Talawa TV flies the flag outstandingly for the women's game. They are a hard road to travel though. Support will really fuel them. A bit like the roots there. Righteous. Is richest. Coach. What going with Demari now, coach? Well, we are here. GSM I get from good sources that paperwork that England need to sort out because the spelling of the name is different. So Jamaican youth travels, of course, we would want to do that. Yeah. If they're not playing well, we're gonna talk. If they're playing well, we're gonna talk. Hope we beat Blaine if him not do good. Then the Theodore win. Hey, you know it's a fresh not easy. I wanna get that name, man. Richard is asking, where is Stan K? Stan K is in possibly his house. And last I saw, you and Mannings were all together, and matters were somewhat interesting. Cranky good man. Cranky made comments in the comment section. Who goes there? Yeah, man, are the best with someone. Jamaican youth of the reggae girls are held to a higher standard. I'd argue no xenophobia. Vast majority of the players are not born in JA. So clearly quality and form is what matters. Yep. All right, Mod Vibe. Thanks for answering that one. Wait a we don't forgive none of those report Herb Smith. Oh boy. One thing we can safely say is that the only best of the best get selected for the girls, whether contention, without contention. Can't say that about the boys. I think the Reggae Girls camp is a lot different from the Reggae Boys. Absolutely fresh cut. So we're not going to encounter certain things like those. Lulu, I have to check out the squad. You're itching me. And a lot of people probably not familiar with the Reggae Girls where they play and all of that. So it will be difficult for some people to really, you know? All right, you look like we're gonna have a early settings. Nobody coming on. The man gets shy now. They don't want to see the swollen eyes, leaving me all solo. If you're not coming on, just call and share your views. If you're not coming on, call and share your views, people. Remember, people, this video is brought to you by Richest Roots Drink. And we also have Richest Sorrel Roots Drink, a true Jamaican experience. So some of the ingredients: Cheney root, strongback, saucy perla, blood whisk, raw moon, honey, molasses, vanilla. Yeah. And if you want to get any of these richest roots, you can contact 876-528-9534 or at richestfoodproducts@gmail.com. They say it is served best when it is a little bit chilled. Check it out, people. All right, let me get back to some of the comments. That's a mixed one, but Richard is a track and field legend, regardless. All right. Pele, reggae girls can't score a goal to save to save their lives. Saw that friendly match against Costa Rica and Florida. It was like everyone on Jamaica had two left foot. Get ready for Eddie. Hey, peep, hey, one thing with the fans, talking, we don't mince words, man. Trust me. Is that a cure all drink that coach? It cures menstrual cramp as well. Yes, man. Yes, dear God. So essentially, that is telling you it's not only for men; it's for women as well. Giovanni, bro, welcome. Right now to Jeff for yes, Jason struck back. We say to a thing already better we go to bed. Would you enjoy the show this year? Yes, we ain't Evans. That's true, that's true. The vibe's still there. That was just one off game. They score goals for for fun. Hey, Rob Smith said, I hope the reggae girls them score some goals and the better because the reggae boys took everything out of time. Hey, people don't understand now sometimes the fan them stay up in them and watch the game and internalize and try analyze the games and all of these things, the importance of the fans. Yeah, man, fans play a very, 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 very vital role, man. Warren Webster said the YouTubers need to keep the fire blazing on our football if we want to see upward movement in our program. If we stop, say, one Jamaica, you are alienating people like me. And yeah, man, a one Jamaica, of course, we know it's one Jamaica. One. One Jamaica, one reggae boy, one reggae girl. Any other sport, one. So you're right about that, Warren. Richard again. People, Richard is the AKA Tiddlywinks here, the Tiddlywinks boss. By the way, people, Pink Watch boss was supposed to join us. What going on? Pink Watch boss was supposed to join us, people. She's no one hear that. He's in a Pele, the hardest thing in football is to score. Giovanni, yeah man, big up. You haven't seen Bonnie Shaw exactly. All his legacy is just that, yes, she but not a very good one. Fun spell. The goalkeeper was on fire for Costa Rica. So yes, I think the goalkeeper was good. Fresh, I'm giving another chance to pick up on and acknowledge a strength of Goliath Gatlin. Yeah, Andrew Smith. Yeah, man. Come on, Fresh. It's not so bad, man. The man is a competitor. Coach, me no believe the pink watch boss. I got join. Well, we got the affirmative from him, Andrew. So it's just the contact we make. I totally forgot it. I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Kayla Navas is one of the best players in CONCACAF. Period. World class goalkeeper. That's true. Have to give it to getting as much as we can do, like every legend. We say, Jason, we need Mara instead. Yeah, man, Mara is our voice, our reasoning still, you know. But so when you say no pink watch boss, I want to talk to me, you know. Richard is the reason, boss. Big up. You go interview some reggae girls. Of course. Same treatment, man. We not left them out. Yeah, they run the best box stretch in history. Michael Frater deal with him case one, I think at the world record, and then Johan Blake deal with Tyson Gape on the curve. Where you talk to Rob Smith. Michael Frater blaze the box stretch, the man. CC Sports Lab, what go on? Look like a CC. A CC gonna be first panelist, you know. Yeah, man, one pink watch boss will roll out, man, make it people them. Alright. Watch again, coach. Blake rescues. In which game, Rob Smith? No, no. When you say Rob Smith, me watch it, man, multiple times, man. Where said Jay? Said him out to come back. Set back a record. They are the coach. I watch the topic. Where's the hot topic? Oh boy. Dre, a long time battle of fling, so they're supposed to. Where's the Jesus stuck on file? What do you make of this wagonist thing? What role does coaches display in strengthening or encouraging certain idle narratives to progress Jamaica football? We play a big role, and you know that to Richard. Wagonist, you see the wagonist culture, Richard, coaches just cannot change that. You see people who follow sports, most times they go for winners. But you still have some hardcore fans, Doesn't matter how how much you lose, you have some people not going to, leave out the team. But at the same time, Jamaicans are organist, man. We don't say that from a long time, man. Claudia, what's up? What you want do kill off cataract? Especially like how him not there, so how me I kill him off no Claudia. What did I say? Warren Webster Google. You see you and Jason. Big up yourself for being full. Odds are on you having played that UN diplomatic card. They need someone like you up in the Ukraine. For what? For what? Diplomatic reasons? It hard. It's hard doing, but if you talk track and field, you have to consider Gatlin as a legend, regardless of what happen. When do. Oh, Qatar could I get well and forward, Claudine. Mm-hmm. Could I get well and forward? Let's see what go on tomorrow still. Coach, the pink watch boss can't communicate. Is that communicate? Wayne Evans to save his life on the football game. Oh, commentate. Okay. Coach, on the topic of trucks, we're waiting on Shelly now. Yeah, man. Just be patient, man. No, now wait for Shelly. But I probably have to look out for one tragedy. Who is there now? Look out. Michael Peter run the best box. At that me I tell Rob Smith Devon. Say Gatlin did that eat up the box stretch and I afraid to carry it back. Alright, Claudia, I'm glad when you can confess. What do you think about Jed Spence from Nottingham Forest? Hey, hey, yeah, all right, Rob, we're gonna save it for that. Hey, people, me have a video for drop on Jed Spence, you know. It's just that, trust me. But me I drop it. Me soon drop it. Yeah, man, we have a video for drop on Jed Spence. Speak CD, Coach Porter. That's a low blow that Tyson would think twice about throwing. Coach, tell me them about Gatlin's fighting spirit. Asaf and others could learn. All right, Richard, we're gonna save the conversation there, as Rob Smith said, for track side. We now touch the conversation over here. Cause you see people might run out. People might run out because we start talk about what we talk about on track side. I believe the bloggers along the national team playing matches across the island, along with interaction with people across Jamaica, would go a far way. Yes, Vin Blaine did say that, you know. In days gone by, they used to go around, play the games, and people get to know the footballers. Autographs are done and so forth. So it build a camaraderie between the fans and the players. Fans know them, which number them wear, and all these sort of things. So it's important for things like these to happen. Do you think the game has put Spence on England? Hey, trust me, I think so. But let us see. In building a fan following culture. Exactly, HS Small. Exactly. I agree with that. You know? Totally agree with that. Need a situation where the fans, and you see, you want to build a culture, you want to build that sort of space where the football fans know the players. You know, say a lot of them asking, who wear the number this? Who wear the number that? Which club in play for? First me I hear this man. First me I see this man. Boom. We can tell them the players easily without looking at a number. We can tell the positions where the players play. Because we into it, we're following it, we're following the players. So if this could be a way going forward where the players are paraded around, play a practice game with an all-star team, south, east, or west, you know, or to the counties, Cornwall, Middlesex, or sorry, so that persons can know the players. Yeah, even some of the Premier League players. If you don't watch the games, you don't know them, you know. Yeah, don't watch the games, you don't know them. I tried to upgrade my internet package to put on Sports Max. It tell me say me need password, my call, me can't get through. So you know what I did? Just download it on my phone and my tablet. The Sports Max app. Me just watch it. Mm-hmm. You understand? Um, I'm hoping all 2,500 show up. Girls deserve it. Yeah. Spence is a good player. He's not been left out on the radar. All right. Jason Guna said names on the jersey would be a start of knowing the players better. Not even a smile Jamaica interview for Mikhail or Ravel with Nefril, JFF. You know that's a very good idea. So the people could know him and they could, you know. But sometimes, Jason, well, they could have been approached, but then again, it's the interest from these entities because once I bet I can guarantee you, if the team was winning, he would have been on the set already. I guarantee you that. So, but that's a brilliant idea. Based on the performance of JFF, if you put them on trial, what will the prosecutor charge them with, coach? Boy, so many would probably lay at them. I don't know. I don't know. Depending on what they go on trial for. RNR. If it was only local players, fans would know them easier. I mean, I know all our local players them. Which video Devon? Message me Devon because I don't know which one you're talking. I have some information that I want to let the people know what's happening. So I don't know if it's the same thing you're talking about. I did a video about him already, you know. Hold on. How this?
Wagwan.
See. Yo, the man blaze a body, man. Some of y'all come from CC. Like,
No, sir.
yo, man, blaze a shock.
Tomorrow, I'm here strong, man.
Oh, so y'all vibe from early.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right, nothing wrong with that. So
Yeah,
when we come for the coaches this tomorrow, we can bless you up, you know.
yeah, man. Boss, they said area.
No, well, the country free up now in terms of gone up to 11 o'clock, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel Jebison is one to watch too, but I think Canada has the better chance as he was raised there. Youngsters ever goal scorer in the EPL. What would work if they could say, get your tickets and come support in the interview? But you know how that go. Hey, the JFF has done something. All the past players
Mm-hmm.
will be allowed to enter the stadium to watch the Reggae Girls game. I think it's a pass Reggae Girls play. I don't know if it includes the male players. Once they are fully vaccinated, they just go on the site on the portal when it is released and just sign up and they are able to come to the game.
Oh. Oh.
Rob Smith has a dance easy I come from. Dear Rave. Me say, you see what Jesus said? See, I move like zebra tonight. It's a black and white. Why is the girls match 3,000? I don't know, you know. I can't tell what the price.
How the price matter?
Mm-hmm.
2,500. How are you for bread?
What is that? Probably a little bit of money that. I think they're gonna occupy one of the grandstand, you know.
Warren, I don't understand what you're talking about, bro.
CC in his Christmas outfit.
But it might be with that Christmas thing there.
Tomorrow CC is strong still.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow, man. Well, coach, I tell you, say, the J5 thing, the news, I see come out, but from day one, I say to myself, say, like, if you have a lodge a protest, you should have lodged it right at the match, before the match done.
Mm-hmm.
Before the match done, coach. Before the match done, man, them should have lodged a comment, brother. But to me, as we can see from the outside looking in, the administration, certain aspect of the administration is lacking. And it's very bad. It is appalling. It's a show, isn't it? It's something that's showing. So we can't even say nothing because it's something that's showing at this point in time. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Right now, even when the guys say they just need to be an independent body to run the JFF.
Mm-hmm.
But they have FIFA, where basically is the oversight body, the parent body. But to be honest, I just think that the man them need to give a good account of themselves and thinking into themselves and say, oh, what has gone wrong. But coach, a whole lot of things have gone wrong. Hey man, big up Warren. Tomorrow still my boss, but I say what has gone wrong still in the coach is the cohesiveness of the different organizations involved in terms of getting the team to the World Cup, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
while you have the JFF, who is the driver, as you might say, of the vehicle, you still have other stakeholders, for example, the government, where the government is the one tasked with handling the pandemic and situations around the pandemic, right? So you have them to deal with the whole fund situation and stuff. And for even some to say that if we had funds, the outcome may have not been different. There has been studies shown that have been done, coach, um, and the Premier League recently, that they say that teams that weren't without funds tend to lose more points than they would normally have lost. Tend to be carded or have received a card more on average more than they would have. So there's a whole lot of, and this is a scientific research, as in whatever research you want to call it. This is a research that was done. So you have the JFF, and then even in the game, then coach, we have seen games where the police probably gone to the match commissioner with the Brazil and Argentina game. You know that game has not been played as yet because it has to be rescheduled. So for even the JFF to come out and talk about Costa Rica and COVID, it makes no sense because at halftime, at the outset when the match sheet run out and you see players come out, when the information came in, JFF should have said, all right, information came in, you run through the team. Remember, in a coach, you are tested persons and them test positive. So once the sheet come out, you should have been monitoring, say, who start, who play, who is
Mm-hmm.
with the team. So if you look and realize that the persons that are positive is with the team, you report it to the match commission, you report it, come with the police and the health official, and report it to the match commissioner. And then the match commissioner have to stop the match because it's a matter of national security. So, whilst if it was Jamaica, and I can tell you, coach, if it was Jamaica and we were in Costa Rica, the match would have stopped. So that is how them need to approach certain things. Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, definitely.
So, and then the next thing about it, we never had our full complement of players. So Dr. Hero, you might have say, yo, Mexico never have funds and Costa Rica never have funds and all these things. But at the end of the day, bro, in the grand scheme of things, funds is a part of it, right? Mexico not having funds, Costa Rica not having funds. Well, I can say that, but funds is a part of it, and I think that the not having funds cost us, right? So the fact that the government and the fact that even heard the local government minister stating that the JFF is the only entity or football is the only sporting event as in that has gotten funds. I was wondering if he's saying football in terms of schoolboy football along with the national program, and he's not, and Cayman as is not a sporting event. Then, coach, horse racing is not a sporting event
No look so.
because he said that football is the only sporting event that has gotten funds. And I'm
But
here
they're
saying,
saying that they're not aware of the funds there.
but coach, you have to remember, you know, if you look at the board that are the shares of how the whole horse racing thing is set up, it has government entity in it. So how can you not be? It's just like coach. It's just like you own a lion shares of JPS or one different company, but you have said you have never been to a board meeting. You have never really checked up on the company at no point in time to know what is going on. How can you not do that? And you have you have a vested interest
Interest,
in this
yeah.
entity. Anything that you have a vested, yeah.
Hey, them brother, yeah. Man, they say if I had the Maverick, CC.
You know what I'm saying? Maverick come out and him talking, him have him laughing. I don't mean, bro. You see, rather them there, coach asked me, say, if me I hide for the match go on, man. You know how long I not show up. I think the last time I was on a live, I was doing the something the game with fun with the people in game. The Africa Cup of Nation final. But as I say, coach, the Gleaner blasting the JFF is nothing new, bro. As in what has been with the 1-all. I hear people saying that the 1-all you have never seen FIFA overturn referees
I've
rule.
never seen it.
I've never seen it, but I think there's time for everything. I don't know if they would overturn it, but I remember say um French player handled the ball in the back of a net before to bring the French team to the World Cup. Remember that game, coach?
When you want?
When the big ball a boxing the ball na the goal, man,
Mm-hmm.
and that never overturned. And I think it was a playoff. You get
But
me?
the game did finish, though.
Yeah.
So
That game
that
was
we assess that are the difference in a CC. This game was finished.
no man. That game that was finished. Remember, said this game was if anybody lost the game, coach would have jumped out. The winner went to the World Cup. So that was even a higher stakes game because it's just like I'm saying that anybody won that game would have gone to the World Cup. Persons in the chat supposed to know about that game when this high profile former Arsenal player, former France player handled the ball. So he literally handled the ball and scored the goal, and it never was overturned. And that is recently. So I wouldn't even bring up the what them call it, Maradona thing. Because that are not recent. Yeah, but I'm saying Warren is not yeah, hand of God, but I'm saying to you, is that go on. What's the jury anyway, that big link, Mick?
Why big link, Dre? You can't just boss it in the chat and not tell you what the big link will make, you know.
Come out, man, breaking news, boss.
Breaking news, boss. I've got to tell you what, go on.
Yeah, man, but
So people, don't follow CC and drink what he's drinking. Because remember, this video is brought to you by Richos Roots Drink. Richos Sorrel Roots Drink. And you'll get a true Jamaican experience.
what?
Ingredients:
Man, I drink nothing in
Cheney
it.
root,
Buckling on my hand.
strongback, saucy perilla, blood whisk, raw moon, honey, molasses, vanilla. Right? You can contact 876-528-9534. Big up yourself. Breaking news, boss. Run the contact where you make. Let me check my phone, you know, because my phone have a way of.
What am I drinking? Water.
No, remember, CC can't give no advertisement on here, so no people, so nobody ask him.
Mm. Me no ask me say if I'm a richest route, no
Yeah,
advertisement can go on.
Richest Roots. Richest Roots run this stream, people. Man, big up to Richest Roots, boss.
The boss agree. You, yeah, yeah, but
Hold on. Star Reggae Girl interview right here on the coach's desk. Oh, you know, say the link out there, you know.
I want never something that matter expense.
Oh, Jerry, are the same person you show me today? Oh, I'm gonna check my phone. I'm gonna check my phone. Oh,
Oh
that one they
yes.
got Tantaria. Sunday. Hold on, let me see if I see it. Hold on. Jerry, are the same person like your something, right? Like your post. It's a Tantaria wicked something. Yeah, man, we are promote the girl them Warren Webster, man. Oh, yeah, say, man. Me drop the squad on my social medias, them. I dropped the press conference. Oh, yeah, say, man. We are promote the
Coach,
thing, man.
one
Yes.
thing me know when me see them name the names that I'm looking at, boy, it team no normal. And then
Yeah, man,
can get it
a big
without
team, man.
a big coach. I'm say, I'm look on the team, brother. I say no man. I say some Chelsea and some Ray and some Ray. I say no. I don't know normal team we have.
Mm-hmm.
I remember say Bonisha hot, you know, man. Over Man City, you know.
Like a sauna.
Saucy per. You say saucy perilla. Hot. We tell you brother, hot. And the girl when name Spence, general on our football. Yeah man, she a general on our football. Yeah man, one down them UFC. I love watching female football. You have a team them where you know say wishy washy, but like me can tell you brother, you see team them put down this football and play it. Nothing nice like to sit down and watch it, bro. I don't know some man say they don't watch it, but me I tell you, I love watching woman them. I do them thing. But me I
For the
tell you,
female football,
yeah.
of course, me like it.
Coach, you know who me did love watch player?
Mara.
Martha. Jeez.
Martha, yeah, Martha. Yeah, me I say Mara.
Coach, I don't know what this right now. I feel like, you see, after all the great Brazilian men players, you have to drop her the right, she the right. That's how with them, brother. In terms of when me see how she play, when she take down this ball, I wouldn't want to play against her. But I'm embarrassed. That I say my advice. Yo, no. Like the man going on the article to coach pan them,
Hmm?
I say on the article in the Gleaner article. I say
Yeah, man. Yeah, yes, man.
the man going on them.
They rip through it, man.
Yeah, man, the man going on them. But I think the biggest problem to coach is them same one, not they same one not asking the questions and not toughing up the question to say certain things. You get me? Certain question is not being asked of the organization. Certain it's like them just low, like, and then when it reached to the point now when the point of no return. Because watch, they said something and it is true. We are trying to qualify using Captain Horace Burrell methods. God rest his soul. We are trying to qualify using the past president that has qualified us to a World Cup methods. Whereas when a World Cup campaign is coming up, we think that whatever charisma or guile that we have, we can gather it up and muster it up to galvanize and qualify the team. This current leader is not as charismatic as the former one. He might have failed, and plus he has that same method that failed in a couple other tournaments. So this very same method that he has used and gained a bit of success with. The same method it is the same method we are employing. It's the same method we are employing. So to employ the same method and get the same result as him not qualifying, that is just exactly what the JFF is as coming to them. Sissy played then you would have Sissy, oh Sissy Devon Porter. I know Sissy, but me I tell her brother, show me somebody better than Martha. The German girl they are wicked bad to, but brother, free kick, dead ball and move. Me love the woman name to name. What she name Farmiga. This is gonna be the first World Cup coach that she won't be a part of.
Mm-hmm.
The Brazilian name Farmiga. You see me, Farmiga, like, I don't know, she has been to the first Women World Cup and the last one that when this is the only player that has been to every World Cup so far. Devon and tell me who name Sissy. Is it a Brazilian? As all I'm telling you is that Martha. Oh, but Sissy a big man. I don't think Sissy play in a World Cup. And funny enough, coach. If I tell when the man says the best players not to win a World Cup. The best players not to win a World Cup, bro. And I don't think Martha has won one. She hasn't won,
Mm-hmm.
No, she hasn't won. But may I tell her that the Japanese girl bad to man. But Jamaica team will have. Yeah, Dr. Ira, I don't know, like, all that I go coach where it's like, to me, it seems as if they want to go in a different approach. And all of the players that were called in this window, those players won't be called back.
What is it, CC?
The players that were called in this window, like the Pinox and the Antonios and the the Lays, Greg Lays, and those guys. It seemed to me that they won't be called back for the Nations League and for the other window coming up.
Let us see.
Oh, Jason, yeah, man, a helicopter a captain used to power that man. That man not drive, brother. I also saw Lolo. Then in the year, the man said in the interview, Lolo. The man said in an interview that if we are dropped out of the tournament, basically he said, basically I'm paraphrasing that depending on how the window goes, which the window was a failure for us. As I talk about that, coach, we're going to show you. Me show you something. That's what I tell you, say, you know. Sometimes you get in certain things in life and you don't realize. Yes, Lulu, that is what he said. Basically, paraphrasing, he was saying that if the window didn't win a certain way, it would be remiss of the federation to take up the cost of carrying in players so far to come and play in the other window. You understand? Because they are currently cash strapped. That's basically what he said. If I paraphrase it, I'm not saying
Yeah, man, you're correct.
Yeah, but that's basically what he said. But look at this scenario, coach. You know that in the winter past, we never even needed more than 3 points. As in, we needed to get the 9 points, but 3 points would have not been detrimental to our cause.
Based on how
but
that is based on hindsight still.
Well, I know it can be based on hindsight, but look at this, coach. Remember, I told you that when I was saying that Panama can lose the 3 games, and people are saying, oh, we're not so sure on a 3 games straight. You know, say we give Panama points, brother.
We don't give Panama no points. The other teams did what they had to do against Panama. We just didn't do our job.
That is what I'm saying. The other teams.
So no, we give them points.
No, I meant that the other teams did the job that I expected. Listen, I expected, coach. As in, I anticipated. Remember what I thought the night, and I was saying to you that Panama is going to lose the 3 matches because if you look at it, Mexico lost their 2 games. So it's no coincidence of a team coming a window and don't win the game. And in both games we were in front. And in the game against Panama, we were in front. And I was saying that Panama is going to Mexico, the Azteca, in the 3rd game. The probability of them winning that game would have been very low. So in that case, I was saying in the beginning, say, all the man them need to do is avoid defeat and win a game. Just avoid defeat in a game and win a game. Because it don't matter if even Costa Rica beat you. Because Costa Rica is the one that is closest to you. So, I know. But as I said before, it just goes to show you and then if you look at Panama's remaining fixtures, coach. Panama's remaining fixtures, they might only win 1 of those games, Just look into it. The last 6 games, I say it now. 1 game Panama go win in the next round. 1. Huh?
You know matter again.
It doesn't matter anymore, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I think that how we analyzed the campaign going forward, we need to really restructure. Because 21 points is qualifying a team for the World Cup. And you basically have 21 points at home. And out of 21 points, we have only gotten something there so far. A point.
See. I know your man will deal with numbers, Seeing? But right now, the numbers thing are not work for Reggae Boyz, honestly. That's creep. Hey, you come like a pot bottom, you try ring so to the brother.
No, I'm just saying that, coach. The next time we go in our campaign, coach, we need somebody to come in and give the analytics, which will say that you win your home games and you get a result on the road.
So you don't think so them do that, CC?
No, sir. I don't believe them employ that strategy. Coach, remember saying,
You know why I think so? Because remember, Coach Whitmore, according to what I heard, Coach Whitmore did indicate that the amount of points that he planned to get in order to qualify for the World Cup. And it never happened. So of course I do believe that they would have had a plan to show whoever that this is the way going forward. This is how we're gonna accumulate points. I believe so them do that, man.
Well, and they make a poor job of it, but and then better than play cricket. But
If they don't know that, if they don't do that, they better than play cricket. Listen, you have to go do that, man. You have to do that. It no matter how mad you be. You have to, once the game play, you say, say me lose that game and when me could have get. So you start match it out and I say.
But then, coach, how much game them play at home? 4.
How much what?
Much home games we play so far? 4.
Hmm.
We lose to Panama, we lose to Costa Rica, we lose to Mexico, and we draw with Canada.
And US.
And draw with the US. So 5 home games. 2 of them home remaining. And out of the 5 are 2 points.
2 points.
So basically, in none of the games, out of the 5, you should have had 6 points. It better, to me, it better you lose and win than lose and draw. There's nothing to be gained from a draw. There's nothing to... There's nothing to be gained from a draw, but I guess I just say we are scraping.
Of course, hey, listen, you cannot qualify by 1 point, and you can qualify by 1 point, So a draw is important, brother. What you talk say?
No, sir, I'm rather lose. Just look, coach.
You rather lose than get a point? No, see, big and serious. You rather lose than get a point?
5 game, coach.
No, answer the question.
I would have rather won one of those games. You see the 2 game out draw, but I would rather win 1 and lose 1.
No, sir, not. Well, that's your opinion.
But look at that. If I win 1 and lose 1, coach, you have 3 points. If I draw 2 of them at 2 points, you have.
But if you lose 1 and not get no, me agree with me see the logics behind what you're saying now. But me still would rather draw the game than lose it. Me don't want to lose none of my home game. So that me a defend. You are take a loss at home, me no want none. That's the difference between me and you.
Yeah, that's the difference still. Maybe I will say, if I get a loss on the road, I can buffer it back with the draw at home. But I think this is alright. It's only in our sport, It's only really a point is better than a loss. A point is not, to me, I'm telling you, RNHOR. A loss is better than a point in the grand scheme of things.
Based on what CC explained, you can understand what he said, because if you play 2 matches, you win 1 and lose 1, that are 3 points. If you draw the 2 of them, that are 2 points.
So you drop 4 points basically instead of dropping 3 points. It's just that.
No, you don't drop 4 points, you drop 2, But look on the flip side of that, CC. You drop 2 in the 2 draws. That's
not 2, 4.
Remember, 4 points.
Now 1 and 2
4,
points.
yeah. So anyway you take it, the loss will still give you a positive result.
Yeah. So
a positive number.
Hey, let me show you, coach. It's certain things when you do it, you have to really look into it and realize and say, certain things you will not win, because I think the mindset of going into to win every game is for limited teams. Only limited amount of teams can go into a game thinking of winning every game. So
every team going to a game for win every game.
You think not every team going to a team to all right.
They're going with a positive mindset, CC. Say, look here, them are gonna win the game.
Where?
Any other result? All right.
Well,
they're going at the game positive, so they want to win the game, right? But you see, based on how the game start out, they might go down a goal and whatever, a few minutes to go, and then can salvage a draw. They would rather take the draw in that situation. You understand? And what if they go down 2-0 and they want to try fight? The fight is to get back the goal so you can equal back the game, And if you can get the win, you get the win. But they always going at the game positive to win. But things change based on what happens through the game.
I not think some team, I not think, I know every team, I know every game team is going to win. I'm going to tell you why. Remember, coach, we have team, maybe your team just start play back in the Champions League, so you never that all get to familiarize with the rules. But coach, if you win more Champions League, that is why they were getting rid of the away goal rule. Because you have games that team don't go in there for win.
Yeah, because of what? Because of what?
Because of the away goal rule, they've just go in there.
So you score a goal. So you score a goal, an away goal, and you relax. So if you had a team score back one, you're still at an advantage. So you go there for win.
Even if you lose. No, but matter as a coach, them not going there for win.
The fundamental what I try say is that I am not leaving Manchester United to go play Chelsea and say, so me are going there to get a draw. No. Say me are going there to get a loss. No. Exactly. I'm gonna go with a positive mindset first, depending on how the game pan out. Then, if you go down early with a goal early, you have to try as best as possible if you score back a goal.
Coach,
so that. Huh?
But I feel like teams going at games to not lose.
To not what?
To not lose.
So CC, what me say? Positive. That you have a mindset of winning. And as you just say, not losing.
But not lose is not meaning say you want to win.
But I am saying it on the positive end. You're going at the game to win. That are the first mindset. Anything else come after a fringe.
Well, we cannot say that, but to me, I'm just saying that depending on the context of the game and the tournament that you're playing.
You could have take that into consideration as well. But all right. A team say Margaret go play CC. And we know say CC a big team. We still are going there with a positive mindset, say, we are going to beat CC for you first.
Yeah.
So now that me I said it, and look at we did lose 2 games at first. But we still have a mindset, say, we are going to go play CC and win regardless. So me I say, me no think teams go in a competition and games, brethren, expecting not to win. No, sir. Then why would I not prepare, CC? Even the worst team believes they can't win the competition,
No, coach, stop it, no man, coach. Oh gosh, man. Coach, you have team who come a World Cup and that's participation. They don't come for win no World Cup, coach. And if the coach come out, come tell me, say, yo. If the coach come out, come look for me and tell me, say, the team come for.
Rene Simoes wanted to win the World Cup. So don't go there.
I won't say anything about that.
So you know, have lesser team than we are, a little team above us that would say, they might have a mindset in the camp, so they want to win the competition. They want to win. All right. First and foremost, sometimes teams attack game by game. So you might pan out a point and I say, all right. First and foremost, you don't want to go behind in your first game. You want to get a win. If you cannot get the win, you settle for a draw. Nobody no want going on nothing figure draw or lose. I win then go for win. Why me I trained all long figure a World Cup figure lose?
Say right.
Of course, King Job. Now which remember every single club started the Premier League at 0 points.
So
everybody have a mindset to win.
APL,
huh?
Them could say they're not aim for win the APL.
Huh?
Them not aim for win the EPL, coach.
But we not talk about win too. All right, we spoke about the World Cup for win tournament. Now, if we are going to talk about EPL, we can have a different argument. But each team are going on a game to win. And that's the first argument. Now, no make we die and going on one different something.
Yeah, man, Devon. No
game we are going on a game to win. Me not believe no team not going on. It's like a tournament like a EPL where it's an ongoing thing for a long season. Depending on how each team start out, you are going to say, all right, based on what me there right now, I'm going to fight for relegation. Me no want to get relegated. Or I'm going to try as best as possible to be in at the top tier or a mid-table team. Based on the amount of games when I play, I'm sure me there now. But I wouldn't want to be a part of an organization and have CC as my coach, and CC go tell me, say, coach, you know, say, I want to finish 10th position though. That is
But
a
then
big
coach,
achievement. Oh
then
wait, me
coach,
no want to hear that.
but then coach, you know, say, that go on.
Me no
So
want
wait,
me,
hold on, coach. May I tell
CC,
you,
me no want to hear that.
you
If
know
you
why
have
I
in the
hear
back
that.
of your mind, keep it to
You
yourself.
know why I hear that, but I'm telling you the mandate given to some of these coaches by the organization. They say, coach, your job is successful if you finish in the top 10 in the
Yes,
Premier League.
and the managers them can say that. The owners of the clubs them can say that. But the manager take it a game by game. They don't go in the game against no team for lose. Me not believe that. No
Yeah.
coach in this
Me, no,
world
I just think
now
that
go tell us say him a go play one game for lose. Nah, sir. Me not believe that.
I just think that but me I tell you say because much varied amount very different type of sport. It's just that me know say you have teams in a different sports. It's set up a way. I have you have team when on the nowhere close winning a tournament, such as the
But
Dallas
CC, you're
Cowboys.
going back to tournament again. Remember,
No,
say
but
I change. Remember, the first argument was about winning a game, you know.
all
If
right,
you have a
winning a
talk about
game.
tournament, that is a
Winning a
different,
game.
because a tournament is over a long stretch. A
Acha.
game by game, we are talking, you know.
No, this
So
is
the
man I
game
spoke
by
of a
game, I got
last and a
accumulate.
draw.
Right, listen what I'm saying. Remember, me saying, we're going at the competition, and this is when you digress. Me add this to it. We're going at the competition. I start out, say for example, me have a target for the first 5 games. I want 3 points. If me can't get 3 points, I'll settle for a draw. But at the top of the conversation is the 3 points. So when me going at the game based on what is transpiring now, me can make the adjustment to get salvage a point or whatever. If me got in a tournament like a EPL and me start out hot, 5 out of 5 Norwich start. You think say now going to players then head so then can win the competition? And if they start out 5 loss, the next game what them are playing at 3 points, they want to go final. Because guess what? They want to put a win beside their name and they don't want to stay in a relegation zone, brethren. So no team not going to no game for lose. Me not believe that.
You it's yeah, coach. All right, they make up. But you see, the thing I'm tell the man about the last time win is this: if you play 11 games and you win 6 of the game and lose 5, you're up on 18 points. I play this 11 game, right? And out of the 11 game, me now I win 4. I'm a draw the rest.
Say that again.
I win no, I win 3. I'm a draw the rest.
No, what you said before that?
That I'll go give maths away, man. But I say I win 3, which is 9 points.
And you draw.
I'm a draw 7 or 8 game. Win 3 and draw 8 games. I'm not lose no game. I draw 8 a game. I'm win 3 of the game. But the other round now, me win 6 and lose 5. 18 points, that enough is 6 and lose 5. Unbeaten at 17 points at the pan. So which one is that?
CC, well I know CC. Remember say me they agree with you upon the logics of the maths, you know.
Yeah.
So me did agree with
I
that.
know you want me to talk still no coach.
Okay, I explained to you. Okay.
Explain to the comment section, say yo, sometimes a loss is not as damaging as we make it out to look. A loss is just, say for example, is your confidence. Depending on how you lose the game.
But on the flip side of that, all teams revel in not losing a game for an entire season, in not losing a stretch of games. They don't revel in losing a 10 game. No. But if they are unbeaten, so they get 1 win and 7 draws. people see that as still unbeaten run, you know.
Yeah, but to me, it's unbeaten. It's unbeaten
But
full
your
of.
point is, in terms of accumulation of point now, your point is, if we play 2 games, you win one and draw one, and me draw two. Of course, the man will win one and draw one, I go accumulate more points. So the
Win.
accumulation in that sense is correct.
Yeah.
But if me I play a game, CC, me I prepare my youths them. Me not tell them say better than lose one and win one.
No, me not. Look, sir, me not tell you. I'm not going to say that in a coach. But what I say is, in a me formulating my strategy, right? But no, say you losing a game is not the end of the world. That is why I say go for the game. You go for the game. That's why we go for the juggler. If you end up with a draw, you get a draw. But if you lose, you strategize and come back. I'm not
CC,
saying
you just say Duckland, I say.
no, man. Me
The
not play
man say
no
when
man.
he see you tonight in the colorful jacket, he knows say I would have thought no foolishness. It's like a magic clock of comedy. Jado CC, you make Duckland a beat you bad.
Yeah. All I'm
Yes.
saying, but just I tell them say yo, them have to just analyze it still, brother. We're not saying you have to prepare a team for losing or anything like that. We will never do that. But in the grand scheme of things, it's not even like American sports, you know. Because in American sports you don't have any draw. It's win or lose. There's nothing called a draw. In I don't think you can draw a basketball game.
No, you have to go overtime.
Or you can draw an NFL game.
Mm-mm.
And as a matter of fact, the NFL game is worse because in the playoff is a golden goal.
So
It's
you're
a golden
American,
touchdown.
CC.
Hmm?
You're American.
For me?
You like the American formula.
But win or lose.
Yeah. Oh,
Nah. It's not that yo, it's just that I'm tell you, in America, that is why they have a certain type of mindset. Because if you look, yeah, there has to be a winner and there has to be a loser. And I think in terms of the European mindset is that we can always draw and still be amicable. So the European mindset is that a draw is fair given the depending on how the teams are performing. Because a lot of times much games in a American sports and the game look like it deserve a draw or warrant a draw. Go based on how their thing is set up. that is that is how it stay. But as I said,
Well, on the CC, first you gotta say one man build 10 stadium and another man build 10 bakery.
do the maths. Yo, but as a coach, me have an idea too. Yeah, I think you can tie it, but I think in a regular season. Yeah,
Hold on.
you can't tie in the playoffs.
Caller, good night. You're live.
Big night, wagwan, coach. You're good.
Big up yourself, Malik. Yeah, man, we're there, man.
So yeah, me just the one comment punch sentence she just say. In the NFL, y'all can tie your game in the NFL, but it's
Regular.
only in the regular
Regular
season.
season, yeah.
Yeah. And then me also want to say, I feel like the Reggae Boyz, I'm gonna go deep into the World Cup this year too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go to like the round of 16.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's it. All right, big up yourself.
All right, Malik. Big up yourself.
All right.
Cool. So, CC, you're the man of character. You can have a draw in NFL regular season.
I think it's based on how the rules set up, man. You can have it in the regular season, but you can't have it in the playoffs.
Yeah, man. I saw them set them thing, man.
So,
Coaches, this bread prices look good right now. I want the price of bread now.
me, I don't even know, no, coach. A long time, I don't really buy them things, you
You know why? You know, you see the
But
thing
I think it's
about it.
about 450.
The thing about it still, CC. Me did I cut down on the bread intake still, cause
Yeah, man, I know them things, nigga, brother. Bread turn in a brother.
Yeah, man. And bread make you have poach.
Yeah, man.
We
Like,
don't
yeah.
have, is it?
Going to the World Cup for a cheap bread and this is one of the easy, you know. No, but the bread thing. No, what I was saying, coach, my idea. But I
Mm-hmm.
think when I pitched it, a lot of persons are saying it sounds ridiculous, right? I was saying that if Jamaica, Costa Rica, and Panama cannot make a combined bid for one of the World Cups,
The
you get what I say?
combine what?
A combined bid for one of the World Cups.
Who?
Costa Rica, Panama, and Jamaica.
You think we should do that?
I think we should do that
So
because,
then, Bridging,
because
them nah go do that.
why?
They nah go accept that. FIFA.
Mexico,
Oh,
Mexico,
FIFA go benefit down here, sir.
Mexico, Trinidad, and Mexico, Canada, and America is doing it. Let me tell you why I'm saying, coach.
Mexico, Canada, and America is a bigger. Them they
Market.
up north, brother.
Yeah, but as I said,
Bigger
though,
than Jamaica, Costa Rica, and Panama.
yeah, but coach, let's look into it now. Jamaica, Costa Rica, and Panama. If Jamaica, Costa Rica, and Panama bid, remember that FIFA is trying to get rid of the whole image of being a corrupt and organization and all these things. And the fact that even the Qatar bid hangs on them because I think who is hosting 2030 World Cup? I think the Qatari bid, because of what happened with the Qatari bid, I think that is the reason why I think Mexico they got that this tournament, you know. I think. All right, look there. You see who bid for the 2030 World Cup? I think it is between Uruguay, Argentina, Chile, Paraguay.
So no big country them country they win Uruguay a World Cup winner, you know. Argentina a World Cup winner, you know. Paraguay in a central in a South America with the big Brazil them, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, coach. All right, I'm just look upon it from a point of view.
CC, let me tell you this. Nothing is wrong with the idea. But we have to face reality. I don't think FIFA would accept anything like that. First and foremost, there has to be a lot of work done when it come on to Jamaica.
Yeah, but coach, look here, you know.
One pitch we have already, you know,
But I know
national stadium what needs
America
development.
never have no stadium, coach. When time them a host 94 World Cup, I build stadium, you know, no coach. They
But
never
what's the
have
difference
no
between
host.
America and Jamaica?
Them have more money. But
Okay.
but I am saying, coach, America, two things happened to America when they hosted the 94 World Cup. They built stadiums, and out of the 94 World Cup, it born the 90s, the MLS. Because they had to like have a developed league and stuff out of it. But I'm just saying that if all Jamaica needs is 3 stadiums, because we just have to host some of the group games then. We just need 3 stadiums. You have you have Costa Rica and Panama. The reason why I used Panama is that Panama can have a flight to anywhere in the world, and Panama is a bigger country and they have the capacity. So I think that no, we are talking about Rob Smith. May I tell you this, brother? When USA was 94 World Cup, then they had a bag of stadium. USA was no football nation. Nobody with it, brother. USA was no football nation. And we know this too. You come talk about them have stadium. Them have stadium, yes, to play NFL and baseball. Then on a stadium to play no football and like that. And we know this, brother. So nobody come talk like you are gonna tell me say, yo, the man them did have stadium. Them man then not playing no football more than penny them come over
Hello.
there.
Welcome to the coaches desk. You're live.
Yeah, evening Coach Minzy and evening CC.
Good
Conor
evening.
here. Yeah,
Good
man, I have to
evening.
jump on man, cause CC, I be a madness where I hear from CC. CC, maybe it's okay, I was World Cup, brother. Which part have infrastructure in place, brother, for that?
But great, may I
Me?
ask you a question?
When you have a,
The
Hold
no,
on,
person
but you
hold
got
on there.
reasoning ability.
Conroy, hold on there too. CC said US did have a build stadium. every country will get host for a tournament. They might have had stadiums already, but they have to put in a infrastructure, build a next stadium to ensure say it's suit.
Yeah, but
Or they
infrastructure
have
and
to
building.
upgrade a next stadium. Yeah, me know say that alone, but me just make the point where CC make about they have to build stadium.
Yeah, man, I agree with that. But when me I say, and that alone, are the road works and all of them things, their accommodation and all of them something that have to be in place. When you have a stadium where a host World Cup, normally on average probably about 50,000 people for each match. We don't have them the infrastructure, not the stadium alone, but we don't have the road network, we don't have the transportation sector in place. We don't have the housing ability to host that. So me would have said the only thing we could have tried to do, I tried to host all the under 17 tournament or something like I think Trinidad did it some years ago. But we not then nowhere close to can host it. And we have to look on the population. As much as to me, World Cup bring a lot of people from different countries to come to the games. Jamaica is, as much as we want to say, the football nation. We don't have the amount of spectators. We are going to full them stadium here. FIFA knows that them can get something from them or lose from it. Just imagine when World Cup cricket.
Where I say, bro?
If you have three, say you say three country, so each day probably will have 50,000 people that go on match. If you say 50,000 people, well, I'm a Jamaica alone, cause different country, I go to match each time.
Amen. The world there, brother. We have some man a space. As I say, I am telling you that.
Just imagine, CC. I mean, CC. You know, was 2001 or whatever when we host World Juniors game. This is the only time stadium full. I'm when you see about there run. I went run the 200 meter. I don't know if I last day. Most time in the morning session and the day session, brother, nobody in the stadium and the whole world they take part.
That is athletics. We are talking about football. Remember that.
No, we have to talk about the sports in general, but the whole support for sports there.
Listen, if we get a group game and Brazil are play. Remember a group game? We get a group game and Mexico play. We get a group game and England play. We get a group game and England play. We just any one of these.
Yeah, man. And no, for the liquor side, them like all Japan.
But as a matter of fact, this is World Cup. This is World Cup. So imagine, coach, World Cup in your backyard where you can go and stay and go watch it. You're the first one. Me tell you, say you can't go buy a ticket, brother. You cannot buy a ticket. Me and you live in the country.
So have that, brother, in place. You see other country who have some youth tournament and who some even in a South Africa when South Africa hold the world. No for stadium them brother never have never full to capacity. No for them and them for them population bigger than our one. Right? So we not and that investment it will bring tourism dollar, it will bring US dollar foreign currency in the system. Means, but it not go sustain. We're gonna have a big stadium brother where just
so let me ask
white elephant.
You know the reason why South Africa hosted the World Cup? Let me say something. The question is this: what is the purpose of the smaller teams going to the World Cup if they don't have any possibility of hosting a World Cup?
But CC, we have to be fair. If they don't have a facility, then there's no possibility.
But it happened to South Africa.
So CC, why whenever you try to host a Gold Cup, if you say you will give a Gold Cup, if you say a Gold Cup, they might even give a host. Not even that you're a host. But if you say always Mexico or USA keep, you have to look on your return, brother. World Cup is an investment in a brother. No man can come take them money and build stadium or this and not get a good return on it. Me I tell you, brother, the return where the market if them for host it, you say, nah, gonna be good enough. Even when ICC was a cricket World Cup, brother, them say them lose money. Because the stadium never full, brother.
This as
much as I want to say, unnecessary say the culture thing and the population size. Now we don't have the population size. But needed.
Because you see the amount of people who are coming in, we don't have the resources.
We don't have the resources. We don't have the transportation. We don't have the road work. We don't have them things that are there in place.
So then
So
that means
the country where me don't want to say host, but I want to say Oceanic country, probably Australia host or one of them countries still.
listen.
But I want to say, but we don't feel so we.
It don't make no sense we got a World Cup then, brother, if it is that we in our World Cup and we
But
cannot have the opportunity to host it.
CC, why you just say a Panama, Costa Rica and Jamaica? What is similar to these three countries?
I am saying that the size, the proximity, the close proximity, which you now have too many hours between travel between the three countries, and the fact that Panama's airport transports people to anywhere in the world. So you don't even have to go to Miami. So like Panama has the capacity to carry people from anywhere in the world, Africa, Oceania, China, India. So that's why I say, that's why I was saying Panama is a good Panama would have to be in the mix, right? Because you could have people traveling through Miami and these places, but Panama is the airport. But as I said,
See. We go a stadium and go watch Jamaica play Panama already. Not since there, but some time ago. You know where people have to park outside, you have to park out a stadium. When the stadium done, brother, Ram, I'm sure no say probably not even 35,000 people there in a stadium. As much as I say we are going to improve the stadium, but we have a lot with the investment we are going to put into hosting a World Cup. We don't see how it will pay off, right? And we would have to try. We think we can try with smaller, and even if we host an under 17 World Cup, we don't feel so we are going to benefit. Well, we probably would have benefit in terms of getting a team there, but it's not going to be that sustainable with the benefit of the last for say like 10 years. Countries and FIFA would never think, and even if I'm near Jamaica, even me a FIFA president or I hold some position, I would never think of giving some countries for host, brother. It's an investment, and you can't take your money and give certain country for host, brother. Where you know, so you not get back the return on it. We don't have the infrastructure, brother, and we don't feel none of this. Probably we have a Brazil or a certain match where Jamaica love certain Germany and England. But when it comes to the other team, them we probably have play where that even have a chance to go. Like they have two teams where probably have play for pride. Enough people now go there, brother. And as much as them have fans from for them country I come here, but that can't go full the stadium alone.
World Cup a keep from 1930.
But I just politics used to run them thing. Like coach remember saying, Europe and South America was the dominant force in football. So the World Cup was between Europe and South America up until 2002.
No, CC. Mexico used to in the mix. Remember that, man.
No, but remember I said South America, so basically I blank them in a Central America region. That's all. And I'm
no,
saying
you have to be specific. You can't just say that and then because.
But being fair, you can't just say politics. No, come when it does start out, maybe a certain country alone really take part in the way I invest in it. So after a while, you gotta expect it to grow beyond borders to some other countries. But you have to just take it's like cricket now. How much country play cricket? Brother, and I say you can't say politics. What you mean politics? Because a certain country alone play cricket, you can't get every country to play cricket.
All right,
look never have play.
Hold on the Conroy. So you have Uruguay host it 2 times, Italy host. You have Germany 2 times, Brazil 3 times.
Yeah, the Americas and
Argentina, Europe. Italy, Argentina, West, France, Brazil, Italy, Spain, Germany. Right up.
But coach,
I remember saying never that popular out to grow big now no country are getting
hold on, I
winners them look fun, bro. But me I say
Uruguay, Italy, France, Brazil, Switzerland, Sweden, Chile, England, Mexico, West Germany, Argentina.
Chile was already?
Yeah. Spain.
I hear that.
Mexico get 2 times. Italy, US, France get again. South Korea, Japan,
when Chile was it?
Germany, well I know Conrad, South Africa, Brazil, Russia. Look how long Brazil have dominated football, and they only get to host it way after 1950. Mexico hosts it 2 times already.
May I say, and this is going to be the third time, but I'm saying to you that, coach, is the Americas or Europe alone used to get the World Cup, between until 2002 when South Korea, Japan get it. South Korea break the trend, and then after that, them start decided by a vote. They start after be a vote, and I'm saying to you that the Caribbean can, why the Caribbean can get it? Let me tell you why.
So now that me I say CC, well or not, now that me I say the likelihood of you linking Panama and Costa Rica don't make no sense to me. So if you are and Jamaica, so if you are going to say Caribbean or Caribbean, if you are going to say Central or Central, you understand? Because Panama would I mix with the Central with it with
but
it being
remember
a
that
hub.
but they vote on the CONCACAF.
See.
So all on the master Devon. CONCACAF in Africa have the biggest voting block in a FIFA. So if they wanted a World Cup into CONCACAF, you only need to get Africa on board. And you can get a World Cup in a CONCACAF. Outside Mexico and US, because Mexico and US and Canada have a World Cup now. So outside of those countries. But
looking in terms of who constantly getting the host tournament.
But the voting is political too,
See.
Yeah.
You will never see the Caribbean host a World Cup. There's not enough stadiums. There's not enough stadiums in the Caribbean to host World Cup. And I'm talking quality stadiums. You talk about the United States never have any stadium when they host World Cup. Who told you that? The United States they probably have the most stadiums in the world. Okay? All they need to do was to convert them to some of them to grass. Where was the World Cup final played? Was it the Gillette Stadium?
All I'm saying is
World Cup?
No, the World Cup final, 94.
AT&T.
It went the World Cup. So the US always have stadiums. They have the most stadiums. Some of them were AstroTurf, and all they have to do is convert them to grass.
Well,
but CC, even that's not even look on football alone. Even one day me hear Jamaica like one host with Diamond League. And the people them say, brother, we don't have the funds, we don't have them thing, the brother in place, brother, for host, not even them like a one day event there. So World Cup is a thing, brother, way that why we fantasy land.
Yeah,
we not have them infrastructure and
look
I can never vote for a Caribbean country and nobody. Only country me see in this region, as we say, are the Mexico, USA and Canada have the Cape, and probably not even Canada alone could have host the World Cup. That's why them probably have to get other country based on even the amount of teams we are come now.
Look at the Gold Cup, or host one game. You know why we get one game? Because Jamaica play at home. You notice
you could have carried a Suriname and even Guadeloupe come play on the national stage. No matter that stadium that not full.
Yeah, but as I said before, let me tell you, the fact that you are gonna say right now, when I said that what came out of the World Cup was the USA building stadiums, I was saying that the USA built football stadiums. All the stadiums that were used were stadiums by NFL teams and those teams. This was no association football team stadium. It was no soccer stadium. None of the
stadiums. What's the difference between?
But CC, you see what you say, CC, the man, they have the stadium already, infrastructure, you tell me what them are doing. Yeah. For the stadium where them are used for next World Cup, them bill already, even Mexico, I see what Azteca are going to use. Not for the stadium them where them are used for the next World Cup. Them bill already. Maybe Canada probably would have been only country where probably need to build too.
No, them are going to bill already because them build something the football stadium. No, brother. No matter USA could
Canada
not
won't be
host the
building
next
no
World Cup.
stadium. Canada won't be building no stadium. The stadiums are here already.
So wait there, Coach Devon, how many stadiums were built after the '94 World Cup?
The stadiums were built because the MLS clubs need a designated home for their team. That's why the stadiums were built.
So
But
what?
stadiums always in America.
Oh, the MLS clubs.
Okay, so where did they?
MLS come out?
Okay, and previous years, where did they play their football? The difference between an NFL and a football field, regular football field, are the lines. All them have to do is delete the line, take out the lines them out of it for the NFL
That's
and
only
put.
the only thing.
That's the only difference.
They would need permission.
Permission for what,
To
CC?
use the fields. Remember that the Major League.
Permission from who?
Remember.
Conroy, somebody are calling. You finish make a point?
Yeah, my boss. Yeah, all right, bless up.
All right,
remember that Major League Baseball teams, you have a few Major League Baseball teams that rejected the idea of them playing football on their field.
But hold on. Listen, baseball stadiums are different from NFL stadiums and regular football stadiums. CC, they have a mound. Okay, they have clay. It's different.
No, I know it is.
So what they do with a baseball stadium is just put the grass, the natural grass. They get sod. They cut the grass and just lay it and convert it into a football. So the baseball stadium didn't want that, but they had enough. How many NFL teams you have? 32.
So why did they
listen? And every one of them have a home, have a stadium. Okay, because there are football stadiums all over.
Why did they use an indoor stadium?
Why would you use an indoor stadium?
Why did they use an indoor stadium?
Indoor stadium is everywhere. The first when the first European teams start coming into North America, did you know where it play?
I said, ask for the World Cup.
Because every one of these countries have indoor. Canada have a Rogers Center indoor. They close the roof at times. The roof can open. It's retractable. They are retractable. So when you see them close the roof, they can open it.
Cold weather, Warren. That's why they use the indoor stadium in the summer. Cold weather.
Yeah, because they open it. They open the roof. They open the roof. It's retractable.
All right, gentlemen. We have a caller online. Want to make a point. Caller, go ahead.
Yes, good night, panelists and supporter, coach, and all there in listeners land watching. Yeah. So Costa Rica been to the 2010, 2014, 2015 World Cup, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they are the verge of almost qualifying for fourth World Cup. The GDP in Costa Rica is maybe time and a half Jamaica GDP. Population is almost the same. What are they doing right? That's on what is Jamaica doing wrong? Why their league is better, but we seem to have coaches in Jamaica think that we have so many talents and we are great at everything. We are athletic and we are smart, we are skilled. Best control in the world is a Jamaican right now. Coaches say that on program like this. So what is holding back the football? What is holding back the football? Why Costa Rica on the verge of 4 World Cup qualify for 4 World Cup now in a row? And you're not a big, huge country. The GDP is not like the America or the Canada. What are they doing right? What are they doing right in their club structure, their development, coaches development, otherwise from Jamaica? What is Jamaica doing so wrong? Where we can aim to the heights of Costa Rica and then go from there. That's the question out there.
I don't really know what they're doing because I've never really checked out Costa Rica's federation, but obviously they are doing something that we are not doing, which is probably, you'd say, a better run administration or federation. It has to be that. It has to be leadership
You call the
and
word
And
structure.
structure.
and attitude also. It has to do with attitude. Because I mean, listening to all of these programs, I get the feeling that Jamaica have some big head people. They think that everybody's a Bob Marley, everybody's a Usain Bolt, everybody is every player that plays in Jamaica is a Leon Bailey. You have levels to everything, and you have to work. Like Jimmy Adams did have to work. He wasn't Brian Lara, but he has to work at his game. And it's a mental, it's a mindset, it's an attitude towards the game also. And coaches, whenever I heard any coach in Jamaica, they think that they can just put some play people together for 3 years and become world beaters. But they have clubs, and the clubs in Jamaica are together for 4 or 5 years, and they're barely playing good. So they don't have nothing to show more than just word of mouth and big head and this ego, big chest and push up their mouth and talk a lot and talk big, but there's no where is the product?
Yeah, but
Where
Carl,
is the end product?
you see, everybody has their weaknesses, because when you look at Jamaica, a lot of our footballers are being exported. Have we heard about Costa Rica
Yeah.
exporting a lot of footballers?
So why they don't have to export play, but they're still better than us as international when they come together?
Yeah, because they keep
Because
their
they have a
They
players.
don't
proper
have
They
to.
keep
structured
their players
league.
at home, so the
And they
better
have a very
players
good
help the
structured
league.
league.
Yeah, but okay, that's good. But I said the GDPs are just a time and a half better than Jamaica.
But it goes to
So
show that GDP
why
cannot
they can
be.
keep?
It goes to
Hmm.
show that GDP cannot be the main
Yes.
factor in helping
So
football if that is happening at Costa
so the
Rica.
raw so the raw material in Costa Rica is better than the raw material in Jamaica. Then we have to. Well, there's something maybe to make them better. There's something make them better. 4 World Cup almost now in a row. What is making a Costa Rica having better result than Jamaica? Because they don't have the big ballers overseas, like 4 or 5 big ballers. So what are they doing? They must be doing something that we can study. What is this country doing? It's not United States, it's not Mexico, it's not Canada, it's not a big powerful country. But this little country, Costa Rica, is doing against us, against the US, against and it beating out US in the last World Cup. What is this country of maybe 4 million people doing? Because we are similar, we are more similar. So they are doing something different. I believe it's the attitude and they know the limitation and they go and they accept the limitation and they work at their game. But listening with the people, even your co-host, even listen what this gentleman is talking, it's a big ego. Everybody's Bob Marley, everybody is Junior Gang. Everywhere it's just a big ego mentality. I'm telling the truth, I'm listening and this come to this conclusion. It's a big ego. It's 4 or 5 vibes cartel in Jamaica. Everybody's a vibes cartel. We have to accept that you have
No,
to have the plumber.
I'm not
You
a
have to have
vibes
the
cartel still. Still.
no, no, I'm not. It's not when I say in everybody. It's just like if you listen, but no, maybe you think you're used to me. I don't know, or the best host like a Stephen A. Smith. You never know, but it's
No,
like
sir, I'm not a
you
Stephen A.
come
Smith.
to
I'm Coach Minzy.
Carla,
I
Carla,
don't want to be
Carla,
anybody, man.
Carla,
No, sir.
Carla.
yeah,
I think you're
yeah. Say what you.
generalizing here. I think you're generalizing here. Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
you
The
can say
difference
Mr. Porter.
between
Mr. Porter, no, Mr. Porter. I listen you talk, and you talk when Akka. Before Akka, you're boosting up Akka, Mr. When talking about Akka for many games. And it's the same thing. Even you as an adult, I listen Dr. Winled, I listen Hector Wright, I listen Paul Tiga Davis. It's a cultural thing
but
in Jamaica where people
yeah,
just feel like
but hold
we are
on.
just
Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question. Hasn't Haka done enough for Jamaica football?
not in the last not in the last 4 games.
Hold,
Maybe before he come from
hold
before he
on.
retired.
Why are you talking about 4 games? We're talking over 80 games. We're not talking about
Oh,
4 games.
you are the best
I
of what you
am,
did yesterday.
no,
What
no,
you did to me last.
I am saying that Haka has done enough and he warrant the praise that any
No,
Jamaican will give
you're
him
saying
or
you were at
anybody will
game.
give him.
You were saying you were
Listen, I
no,
am
you were
not
saying you
talking
were at a
about,
game. You didn't say the
no,
praise
no,
game.
no, no. a praise. I'm not talking about
Oh,
Haka at this stage of his game. I'm talking a Haka
okay.
previously.
At him best, what has well, yeah, okay. What has him best? What has he done for Jamaica at his best? When the goals he score, what is his stat? What did we won? What did we achieve with him? Tell me. See, yeah, he's at
Well,
his
I
best.
mean,
Haka at his best.
listen,
He
listen,
played game. That's all he did. He just play some
listen,
games.
listen. Yeah, but put it this way. Put it this way. Jamaica only been to one World Cup. Jamaica has been to the Gold Cup. He's been to two Gold Cup finals. And you
Yeah, and he
know,
was a
and I
standout.
know. Hold on,
He was a
and
standout in the player like him, Grant. He was a standout like Grant. That
yeah,
people
he
was
was.
seeing him on the
No,
field. We
he
didn't
was.
see him. We was
No,
under
no, he was.
pressure.
I can.
The
No, no,
goalkeeper
I
was a
can tell you.
standout. The goalkeeper was a
I can.
standout. I
No,
watched
no,
those
I
games.
can
The
tell
goalkeeper
you.
was a
I can.
standout.
You need to go back and watch those Gold Cup finals. He was a standout.
He was just participating. Man. This guy was just
No, no, he
participating. He
actually
just
scored. Listen, when we beat the United States, he actually scored. So he was
okay,
a standout in the Gold Cup.
and Matt scored
So,
also.
so it's
No, he
not to
scored one
be
goal and a standout. Under one
okay.
goal in a whole tournament and he's a standout.
But
You see, this mentality thing with us, man.
we
We have
beat
to, we
one
have
of
to do
the.
better than this. We have to do better
But
than
we
this.
beat the United States, who have 330 million people, and a standout
And and
win, and always a favorite to win the Gold Cup.
and and we won one game. That game, we beating the
And
United States in that game as a favorite. And what did we do? What did we get?
and and
We
put it
just
this
we
way,
get we get big headed and think that we're gonna qualify for the other World Cup, and we didn't.
and you are gonna tear him
So all
down
those big
for that to play
no,
against
no,
a
team no, I'm not
nation.
gonna build him up.
Hold on, to play against a
I'm not gonna
nation,
build him up either.
to play against a
Yeah,
nation of 330 million people. You understand? And beat them in their
how much
backyard.
interested in football?
And beat them in
How
their
much
backyard. Are
interested
you
in
not gonna
football?
praise him?
It's not basketball, you know. Remember, it's not baseball or basketball we're talking about. You know, we're talking about football in America. It's just not big in America, you know.
What's that big in
It's not
America?
baseball or basketball. We're talking about NFL, you know. We're talking
Hold
about
on.
soccer. They
What's that
call it
big in
soccer. They didn't
America?
call it football. They call it soccer.
Hold on. Football is not big in America.
It's growing. It's not big. It's not the top five sports. It's not
You
maybe
mean
six or
you
seven.
mean you say it's growing? A team that
Yeah, it's not
always
the top
fights
five
a
sports.
spot
You
in
can
the
name the
World
top five
Cup?
sports: NFL, baseball, even ice hockey. He's on the verge of ice hockey. Both of them are clashing right now.
All right, hold
Ice
on.
hockey and yeah, in
Let me say
sponsorship
one
and
thing.
money and everything. Ice hockey.
Let me say one thing. If you say it's growing, what if it was the number one sport in their country? What would happen? Nobody
Doesn't
couldn't beat them in the world.
supporter. You realize America don't qualify. You realize it's Canada that qualify. Canada is the only team that need to qualify. America is struggling. America don't have to make it to this World Cup, you know. You see,
Hey,
this is a
listen.
big country talking about, you know. So they're not powerhouse. They're not a powerhouse country in the football. They didn't qualify for the last World Cup. And this is the
They're a
team that we're
powerhouse in
shouting
our
to beat.
region. But they are a powerhouse in our region. That's the difference.
Okay, well, I can give you that. Well, I mean,
All
what
right.
we're saying,
Back to Costa Rica.
the fact
Hold
of the
on.
matter is,
Back
the
to
fact
Costa
of the matter
Rica.
is, we are good in athletics, but we're producing players from 1948 as a runner. We have that history. We don't have much history in football,
Oh,
but one and two player,
okay.
sporadically like Mr. Herb. We don't have that. We don't have that rich history in football. You know, so
Yes,
we have to
and it's
start from the
growing.
basic, from the grassroots with coaches education. Coaches education. I've been to a lot of games down there, and the primary game, everybody wants to win. No development. It's all about winning. Oh, kick long, everything. Long ball LFC, they're playing in the primary league that I watch
Well,
in
I
the
agree
country
with you
parts.
there.
Maybe
I
in the
agree with you.
urban area. Yeah,
I
it's
agree with
about
you
the
on that.
football is a winning and you win this league and everybody happy. And you see, look at our players from the JC. I can call it a few schools. The JC player, when they leave JC, the technique is poor. Have you ever watched Flemo when he tried to shield the ball? He look like a rustler. Just go back and watch Flemo on any shield. He's like a rustler. Look at Maggie. name it anymore. JC, the JC is like a J, is like JC FC. It's a soccer club. It's not a school. Let us take the best player and just throw them together. And there's no proper development. Mr. Hyde is trying his best with when you teach Hyde. He's not. You can see the technique when he's But I don't know. They don't have enough time. But we have to be realistic. Why is Costa Rica almost going back to their fourth World Cup? And we stated that we are athletically better than them. Coaches come on the radio and said they are more better control. We are skilled. We have talent. It's all talk. Where is the result?
And you're not
Where is the
listening to
result?
what
It's
I'm
full time.
saying. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Why Costa Rica is better than
Yeah,
us?
yeah,
They
yeah. Tell
have
me.
they have a structure. They develop the players at the club
Okay.
level. They have continuation.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm-hmm.
develop players at school level, and 3 months of
Mm-hmm.
football can develop players for national team. Bottom line.
I agree. I agree. So what we gonna do about it? Just talk again and see two players next year in the schoolboy league and say, yeah man, this one is good, that one is
Well,
good. Because
put
of
it
the
this
ego,
way.
nobody wants to make
I
changes because of the same ego.
put it this way. If I was in the JFF, I would give them advice what to do. But because I'm not in the JFF and I am not down in Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
there is hardly anything I can do about it unless they would like to
Mm-hmm.
listen, and take advice and follow protocols and see what we can do. No man is an island, no man stands alone. It has to
Okay. So
take
you see,
a
Mr. Porter, you come
collective
back down
body.
to the ego of the Jamaican populace. Even the JFF won't even they look and they see where something is successful, but they because of the ego and the pride and the right of to be the self righteousness to be right, they
Hmm.
rather go down that rabbit hole and even make no changes. The Renee Simos told them that, Mr. Porter, you will not just listen up. Renee Simos told us that after qualify, we can qualify like this again, He told us, and we didn't listen, He said we cannot build a house from the top. He
Absolutely.
told Jamaican that, so it was lucky. He said it, we were lucky. But we cannot qualify for another World Cup like this. We have to build from the ground up. He said it's the first time he see a house built from the top. He talk about that will never happen again like that. We had somebody gonna talk about coaches having people like a club here around and they're gonna go around and play and you're gonna lose a player. People saw him, they're gonna take him. A club gonna buy him. Or the JFF gonna pay the player and not let him go on have a club career. So that was just a one-off event, a flash in the pan. We got lucky, but it will never happen like that again. So they have to figure out a way to build the JPL league is the league that's gonna produce the raw material. So the coaches in Jamaica is a problem also. Because them think they know everything. They're 20, 25 years behind modern football. If you look at the JPL, they're way behind. The young man tell that, if ever Stephen tell you that, you have to leave fake on a coach to tell him, number 9 should play. And he wasn't a child who left Jamaica. Maggie said that people are coming out and start to saying this now, that the coaches in Jamaica that you see coming and talk the talk, most of them don't know what they're doing. Just put a foot in their mouth, have a look at bad, but they don't understand the game. I don't know, I'm not a coach, but based on what we see, go back and watch 2019, 2020 JPL before the pandemic and just look at the game. This feel that they have now is making the game look better. We don't have any feel. I'm CC talking about hosting. You need to get off that dreaming thing, man. And maybe it's not everybody's a Bob Marley. It's only one Bob Marley Jamaica.
Not
One
about
Peter
Bob
Tosh.
Marley. So, brother, you know what? See, let me tell you. So
It's one.
it's not this coming
Even
like Africa,
Tabarangs couldn't be
You
a
know that
Bob.
they said that Africa couldn't host a World Cup. You
No
know,
man, Africa
Who
is
said that?
no
Who said that?
TC.
never
Africa,
vote and no bother with it, man. No bother with
Africa,
it, man. They never want
Africa is
Africa
which
host the World Cup.
TC. Do you know that Kenya is better than Jamaica? Kenya, some good place. These places, Africa is not poor, brother.
I never said
Africa is a
Africa
rich
is
country
poor,
with
but I'm
resources,
telling you, they never wanted Africa to host no World Cup. A pressure must
But
pipe for
then they
Africa to
said
host World Cup.
Well, as we say, whosoever said that this said man was
The only
anything man
make
was
up
a
the so.
3/4 human being still. So anything possible.
Let's support
People say
CC.
anything.
Let's support CC. Reggae Boys to host, Jamaica to host World Cup. Put in the bid, Jeff.
try
Put
us
in the bid.
try us try us under 20 under 70
But
World Cup
remember,
first
you know,
and step up.
how much game Canada go play? Host 10 game. Mexico go host
We're
10
going back
game.
down that rabbit hole. Let's focus on develop Jamaican football through
All
the
right,
club
all right,
system,
all
through
right,
the grassroots.
all right,
So,
caller. Thanks very much for the call. We're running
No,
out
me
of
say
time and we're
Yeah.
getting another call.
Jamaicans
Yeah.
only want to be
All right, cool. Big up
participators in
yourself.
our tournament. We don't want to have nothing to do with the
Caller,
spin.
good evening. Welcome. You're live.
Hi, what's up, coach? Good night.
Yeah, man. Good night, man.
I just want to weigh in a little bit on well, I guess I didn't catch all of what CC was putting forward in terms of what he was saying that Jamaica host
Jamaica,
a group
Costa
because
Rica,
obviously we can't
Jamaica, Costa Rica, and Panama. A three-way bid.
groups. So how many groups would be hosted by each country?
That's why I was saying that we could host like 10 games and the next country host 10 games and one country get the lion's share of the games.
Would be which country though?
Costa Rica or Panama.
Or probably split it between Costa Rica and Panama, but we just get
All
like.
right. So where would you play the games in Jamaica?
We're going to build up the infrastructure, refurbish the stadium so it can hold at
Build
least
up?
50,000 and build 2 more stadiums.
Hold on. May I ask you a question? CC, you know the difference between the size of a 50,000 stadium and the stadium that we have, right?
The capacity, it can expand.
I'm saying, have you ever been in a 50,000 stadium? No, I'm not being disrespectful. Have you ever been in a 50,000 seater stadium?
It have more than 50,000. The state, where name, I think is the Mets Stadium.
Okay, all right. You have been there.
Yeah, but
And you have been there, right?
yeah.
All right. You have seen the difference in terms of the size of the infrastructure.
Yeah, but I only that's big. That's bigger. I know there's a difference.
First and foremost, the stadium that we have cannot become a 50,000 seater stadium. It's not possible. There's just that. There's not even space to do that. There's not even parking space to do that. You see the kind of parking that is built on even some stadiums, right?
Oh, but I mean, like parking wise, I think it's just even transportation because you don't necessarily have to drive come to the match.
Hold on. Before you go any further, I'm not even talking about fans. All right. Have you ever seen in terms of media, in terms of one of these big world events, in terms of the size of the media, in terms of media for host each of these at each of these events,
Yeah,
and media security, you know much people, maintenance people.
a whole lot of person.
Let us support CC, Jamaica to host World Cup.
Right, CC. Well, coach knows me well. This is what I do for a living. I'm a Jamaican, but I've traveled around the world, many countries, covered everything that you can think about. And just media infrastructure alone. This is not a what you see at a Jamaica match, even the other day with them company bar. That's a very minor setup you're seeing outside of the stadium.
Drop in the bucket.
Minor setup. Very, very simple setup that. If you see the kind of media, just media built out alone, just for host media alone for a World Cup. Listen, we see things, but we have to do a look at much art. Brazil, and it's different. But Brazil, who already had infrastructure, still had to find $15 billion when they hosted the World Cup. Okay? You're talking about South Africa. Let me tell you about South Africa. South Africa have a lot of stadiums. World-class stadiums, boss. Let us not compare
No, I'm not comparing something, So remember, all right, look
Yeah.
at it like
So
this.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, but look at it like this. Qatar, because of Qatar climatic conditions and such, Qatar has to be building, I think, 7 or 8 stadiums, brand new stadiums to facilitate playing the World Cup. As a
Why
matter
are
of
you
fact, the World
comparing
Cup
Qatar? Hold on,
They have the
Qatar. Hold
money.
on. You realize we don't have the money that Qatar has, right?
They have the money.
You know
I'm
that
not saying
Qatar is spending 200 billion. Hold on, Qatar is spending 200 billion US dollars on the next World Cup. You know that, right?
no, because we know, yeah, man, it's 220 billion, I think, in and around that region.
All right, answer that question. All right, well, answer that question. Do you know the GDP for the entire region?
Them place they have listen, the GDP is money. What do you even want
Yes.
to
So
go
why you
ahead?
compare? So why you do the comparison?
No, I am saying to you, all I'm saying is that, right? It doesn't have to be the grandest and biggest World Cup. All I'm saying is we don't have a chance hosting the World Cup again, because it has been expanded. So any chance that we would have had is when it was at like 24 teams or less.
Yeah. But
Or
we
so at
never had a
24
chance,
teams.
though.
Yeah?
No, I'm saying we never had a chance, though. We never
But
had a
I'm saying,
chance. At
why?
no
All
point
right,
at all in Jamaica's
just
history had a
look
chance.
at it like this, Carla. Why enter into something that you will never have a chance to be an host, or some you will have a chance to host a part of it?
You
Why?
CC, that
you
is a
Why
enter to
weak point,
play.
CC.
You
That is a
enter to
weak point.
CC,
play.
CC,
Weak
you're
point,
You
missing the
enter to
point.
Mr.
play.
That's a weak
CC,
point, Yeah,
Carla, let me
support,
say something
CC,
to
but
you.
a point the weak.
But coach, look at it like this. Why you think so? Why you think they had to change the rules and allow countries to bid, or regions to bid on the World Cup?
Hold
Because
on. According to your argument, hold on. Before you go any further,
but
before
me
you go
not
any
finish
further,
now.
CC,
I'm
I'll
not sure
tie
you're
up yourself,
ludicrous.
Me not finish now.
I'm sure you're ludicrous. The point you're making. Hold on. Are you saying that every country that participates in the Olympics should dream of one day hosting the Olympics?
Exactly. All right, hold on, Carla. Look at Croatia.
Man,
Croatia went deep into the World Cup. So based on what they did in the World Cup, they should get an opportunity to host the World Cup.
I am
CC,
saying
that's why
that.
I said the argument the weak.
No, but remember, there's a reason why FIFA is accepting joint bids now. And there's a reason why you have to be bidding on the World Cup now. Because there's no way a lot of countries are realizing that they didn't have the opportunity to actually host a World Cup or be a part of hosting a World Cup. So nobody wants to play in something for the rest of them life and even have a taste of it in terms of hosting it. That is why
CC,
it ended up at South Korea and
what have
Japan.
you ever heard me
CC,
that argument though?
listen, when the World Cup is hosted, it is hosted by regions. Okay? The Caribbean is not big enough to
No,
host
but
any
Devon, that is
World
not
Cup.
that
The
CC
Caribbean
move
is
past
not
the Caribbean, you know.
it's not Caribbean in this
CC move
CONCACAF.
past the Caribbean.
I'm talking
CC
But
about
want
CONCACAF.
Panama and Costa Rica to join with Jamaica.
It's
but it
CONCACAF.
will never happen because the three big entity in North America is Canada, US, and Mexico. Okay? And Central America can't host a World Cup with the Caribbean. It's not big enough. They don't have enough infrastructure, enough stadiums to host them. That's what the caller is saying to you, CC. But you keep going around and beating around. It's not gonna happen.
I don't know, Steve.
No, but
Okay,
Hold on.
Devon,
CC, hold
the
on.
Caribbean can't even host a Gold Cup.
Hold on
Caribbean
a
can't even
second.
host a Gold
but
Cup.
Hold on a second.
a CC
Hold
dream
on
to
a
see that
second.
happening, people. So on for us.
Yeah,
Make
a dream is one thing, but it
CC
must be reality. Hold
CC
on. Hold
You
on.
voice
have
an
to wake up
opinion.
sometime.
Coach,
Yeah.
fine, an opinion, but sometimes some opinions are not founded on anything. And no disrespect, but it's not realistic. What I'm trying to tell you, just the media built out alone. I'm not even talking about fans. Media, because guess what? You have to provide a transportation hub. You have to provide transportation right through the day, 24 hours a day, every day. We barely have good, proper cell phone infrastructure in Jamaica. Much less we have the kind of fiber you're gonna need.
to a
hotels to
run a
host the
tournament
team.
that size. Hmm? What I'm
Hotel.
not, me not a good deal. So what I'm trying to tell you that just the media presence alone, we couldn't host, much as we even go to fans. People don't understand the kind of logistics that goes into some of these things.
So let me ask a question,
It's a
Carla.
lot. Training
In terms of
facilities.
like, you know, the tourists them come on them stay with a sea and them something there. I'm just thinking
Yeah, feed them the shark.
just full up the sea of the ships them and make the people them come off and travel around. And when them finish and go back. Or probably make
Coach,
build up
coach,
the big
coach,
stadium at
coach.
Triller on it.
Oh, God.
So question,
Why
when
CC even
Uruguay
not support you again in a
when
CC?
Uruguay
Cause
when
Hey,
Uruguay
coach.
because you know say if Uruguay is to host a World Cup of, in the future, so for example 2030 World Cup, if them get the bid because I think it's between them Paraguay and two other country down in South America, right? How many stadiums Uruguay have with the capacity to hold anybody? One. How much stadium they have with the capacity to hold anyone? Or probably two if you really count it. So you know what that means? They would have to further
I
develop the
don't
stadium.
I really don't understand the point you're trying
no,
to
but
make.
CC,
No,
remember them hosted 2 times already, you know.
them host it one time. I did 4 team, or probably 6 team.
Yeah,
Okay.
1930.
And a 40, but
Yeah,
CC,
and hence the reason why they have not got another one.
and CC
That's the
Yeah.
reason they have not got another one.
that a debunk your point now, no CC. That's why I tell us I stop supporting it because a more team are gonna World Cup now, you know.
Yeah, but
And all them
I'm
three
saying,
small countries are gonna be able for manage such a magnitude of a tournament.
I
Well,
don't
I'm coach.
listen.
Listen to me. I don't have a problem with somebody voicing an opinion. That is fine. But let us, when we're of these discussions, discuss them in reality. All right. You see, West Ham Stadium right now, that was the Olympic Stadium. That used to be a dump in London, in Stratford, because I know that when that place was a dump, I visited there. And the kind of money that going to build that facility, well, the kind of money that built the waterway around that stadium, because there's a waterway around the stadium, if you never know. And there are some residences built up, and the Stratford Plaza and all of that built up. Boss man, if we are to spend any money, because remember, what FIFA spends money on is running the tournament. The infrastructure is up to you. If we spend them kind of money there, being in the current situation that we are in, we can't even think about that.
All right, look, somebody Kwani said that Jamaica is bigger than Qatar, and Qatar is hosting a World Cup.
That is another stupid point. What happened to these people? It's not the size of your country, it's the money.
You must buy the island themselves.
No, but Carla,
You're
basically
talking.
that is what a lot of people are arguing is the size of Jamaica. So you right now
Size
are
of what?
clarifying this money.
It is the
But
money.
saying to you that a lot of people are arguing it is the size of Jamaica.
No, it's not the size, it's the money. We don't have the money. We can't even think seriously about that. I don't even know if Jamaica could host a Gold Cup.
All right, put CC, strengthen your point because we soon close off, you know.
Oh yeah, but
Refurbish the
like I
national
said
stadium.
before,
Refurbish the national stadium. We need at least probably say 5 stadiums. I'm putting it at 5. Could be more,
think
could
we
be
are
less.
gonna.
Where would you put those?
Before you go there,
Mm-hmm.
well, before you go there, coach, refurbish what national stadium to make it into what?
No, it now gonna reach to a big 50,000 stadium. It can't go reach, but it
So
can add. It can
so
add
what do you
more.
mean by refurbishing?
Yeah, you can
That's it.
extend the bleachers. That them a plan for carry it down to the cycle track. Get rid of the cycle track.
Coach, come on. Like seriously, coach.
That's what they plan to do with the national stadium.
Yes, well, that is not anything.
You know how much cane piece land we have here? Cane piece now going away. Sugar cane now going away.
But where are they? Where are
Yes,
they
but where's the
located?
money? Where's the money?
Where's the
Where's the
money
money?
to build it?
I one thing me I say still. I
Tell
would
me how
love
you
to
tell me how
see
you're gonna find the money.
5 games in my country in a World Cup.
Love, gee, just give me a realistically, where's the money going to be
All
found?
right, realistically, the money. I mean, if the money is here, we have Michael. What your name? Leachin.
Mm.
We have several billionaires
Well,
living in the country.
what, Michael Leachin is valued at how much? He's valued at about $3 billion.
Yeah, see it there.
But
Gone the
that
road
alone
already.
can't build stadium and set up World Cup. They need more money
CC,
than that.
how much you think we build at 50,000 stadium in Jamaica, right?
Why CC you lose us? You lose the one now. You lose the one now.
Boy, I'm not telling lies, tell him on. But as we have said, though, coach, I
CC,
am just saying
200,
the World Cup
200
might be
million
out
US
of
dollar
place.
can build a 50,000 seater stadium in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Cannot.
Listen, all I'm saying is though is that even the World Cup might be a stretch of the imagination. However, why is it that we can't host one of the other little events? Even if the World Cup is a stretch, why not the under 17, the under 20, one of the World Cups? Even the Women World Cup, which is not that big and grand as the male World Cup, we can host it, and then we start host
You
multiple
realize
other.
we still have to build stadiums, right?
No, but I'm not saying no
We
to
would
the
still have to
stadium
build
effect.
facilities.
I'm not saying no to the stadium effect, but I'm saying the fact that we would have multiple stadiums, we could build it in multi-purpose stadiums. And then now, instead of playing on a turf field, we could have had the Premier League teams play in actual stadiums. And then we would have more fans get it. If you have a stadium in the west, a stadium in the middle part of the island, and a stadium in Kingston, everyone can go to a stadium and participate in a football match, watch a
And
football match.
hold on,
And
hold
who's
on.
gonna
Before you
maintain it?
before
Who's
you
gonna
get there,
maintain your stadium?
I'm saying
Remember,
where's the money to build it?
remember that.
That's a
Remember that.
keep on asking.
All right, at that point in time, we would have had 16 teams in the league, right? At that point in time, so guess what happened now? You have teams that play. We split the teams that plays in and amongst these stadiums, and what they will do with their field is train on their field and play the matches in the stadiums.
Okay, CC, I
So
don't
that
mean
solves
to,
this.
to burst your bubble. They build a multi-complex in Chilani to host the Cricket World Cup. What has happened to it?
Cricket is a different ball game, man.
Hold on, hold on. I just asked you a question. Since the cricket, what has happened to it? Is there any football team, Premier League team in Jamaica that plays out of that stadium, that multi-purpose stadium? Is it gone to the dog? It's a white elephant?
Yeah, but I'm saying to you that what
Well,
happened
I
is
rest my case. I rest my case. We don't have enough people
No, hold on.
to pay, fans
Hold
to
on.
pay to go into
Before you even
maintain
go
that.
there, so before you go even there, so do you know one of the best footballing facilities in Jamaica is in St. Catherine? Can you tell me where in St. Catherine it is, CC? When
St.
it was
Catherine.
built originally? Yes. Tell me if you know about that. What facility I'm talking about?
Sligoville.
Sligoville.
Sligoville. And what happened to
You
it?
know about Sligoville? Rotten down. Rotten down.
But,
Sligoville, apart from the turf. Hold on, CC. Apart from the turf that's at Horace Burrell up at Huey, cause all of the turf different. Sligoville a better facility than what is up at Huey.
Yeah, man.
Seating, everything.
That's true.
Something I was very intimate about. Boss man, we don't have a football
God, them no
culture.
love football. We don't love football.
You see how we beat up a gum?
Yeah,
We don't have a football culture.
exactly. Me agree
We
with
don't.
it. Me agree.
That's a truth.
We don't.
But Carla, why Why is it that the Sligoville Stadium, why is it
Brain
that they
jail.
never renovated the stadium and use it for JPL games? You have Dumby Walling out there, so Nana Stadium.
Renovate,
Dumby Walling, Nana
renovate. Hold on. Before you go any further, the stadium never needed to renovate. What the stadium needed was usage.
And
but
There was no
maintenance.
usage of it.
but
So
See,
because
see,
it
Nobody
now
can change
use it
coach. If
now
you were using
maintain.
it, you would have maintained it.
Mm.
exactly. But
see,
I'm
see,
saying Dumby Walling,
And
the right runner, so we're Nana Stadium. Dumby Walling, Nana Stadium.
see, I have a plan for it and they don't want to give it to me.
No, but I'm saying that they have teams that can use it. They have teams. Portmore and Dumby Walling supposed to share the facility there. Inter Milan and AC Milan shares the same facility.
so,
Lakers
yeah, but
and
you
and and,
always a
and,
draw
and,
for
and LA.
comparisons that don't compare in
What are the
Jamaica. That don't
Lake?
work. That's a fantasy.
No, but I'm trying to say to you, in a bigger, richer country, you have two big teams that share the same venue. Lakers and the next LA team is sharing the same Staples Center. They probably change the name now. You are telling me, say, Portmore United over here and Dumby Walling for share the facility there. And now them could have built up to other stadium and renovate the next stadium and the man them share the facility.
Until, let me tell you something.
The
See, until
JPL
Jamaica
teams, what you
develops what's
call it?
called a
The
football
JPL
culture,
teams would have been forced to use the stadium. You cannot play your match at your
until
stadium. You have
until Jamaica develops what is a football culture, until we get what is a football culture, then football will go somewhere. We don't have a football culture.
Wagonist.
You know, one of the reasons why track and field does so well, in spite of, and their administration is not that much better than the JFF in some aspects, but
Thank
they're
you.
a little better.
Thank you.
They're a little better. You know why it does so well? Let me show you something. In track and field, you know that there's a championship level competition for almost every age group in Jamaica. There's top level competition for almost every. So this constant competition against each other from prep, primary, high school, college, all over helps to develop a lot. Football in Jamaica, most of the time, is not played. It's played for a brief period of time, and that's it. Most of the time, when you see the man them come back, listen, me, I go to JPL games, boss man. I am in my 40s, mid 40s, and I go to JPL games and see man with bigger belly than me. I play in the JPL, big player, big name player. We cannot be serious. That means that players aren't even conditioning themselves to play in the league, right? You just go to the games now and see some man with some big gut run up and down out there. I play at the quote unquote top level. We are not serious about the sport from an administrative level and otherwise.
But do you know that we have an issue with
It's a
our
pipe
teams?
dream.
We have an issue with our teams playing on the same surface and training on the same surface.
That's
And
a
I
big
am
issue.
giving you a solution to solve it. The solution is the surface that they have now. They train on it. And the stadiums that we will be building, including Sligoville, they play the football games on that. And then if it is 16 teams, that's 30 games for the season, including the knockout competition games. So basically you could have a 50-game season, 30 league games, and like 20 to 25 knockout games being played in a year. And then we have other like big games. For example, Jamaica is playing. Jamaica can play at Sligoville, a match at Sligoville. Jamaica can play another match at the other stadium. And the under 17, under 20 teams are using it. On average for the year, we can host at least 70 games in these stadiums. So the fact of the matter is the fact that we have to search for a solution and include and improve facility. So if a person have somewhere to go in, I can guarantee they will go in. Jamaican people, this now. You just have to find a way to incorporate what they like into the sport.
Let me tell you, with Jamaicans, we have brilliant ideas. We start out with say for example, the first we come like bamboo fire, blaze up hot. After a while,
You
we
frizzle
just
out.
drop it on smoke. Everything just blow away. You understand? So if you make these stadium CC, if who is going to ensure that people are held accountable? We drop on too much. And if people start get strict and put in things in place, you're gonna hear say you're bad mind, you're gonna hear say you're this, you're
Listen,
gonna hear
coach,
say
may I
you're
tell
that.
you, and no football who don't play, you know why? May I tell you man them this straight. You cannot play in the league if you're not playing in the stadiums. No matches will be played at your home ground on the sound of roundness around one part. And it will also solve the problem of persons not wanting to go into volatile areas to go to a home game. Remember, man, I cuss about the areas them volatile?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Now we are getting it to a level where we kind of centralize the thing and
Yeah.
take it out of the volatileness.
No, hold on, see, hold on.
But that is
You
what is
talk about,
happening now, you know.
well, before you go any further, though, and I don't know about the Canadian situation, but I've been to quite a number of places around the world and stadiums. I can tell you this. In Brazil, Jesus, what's the name of the big stadium again? I totally forgot it now. Where the Olympic
Maracana.
football final was played. That's
Maracana.
in our the Maracana is in a very volatile community here. You go in a Brazil, this is some stadium building in some areas. You
Exactly.
see, outside of those stadiums, you'll be surprised. We're around the world, and it goes right around the world. Even in England, some places that these stadiums are built are bad areas, quote unquote bad areas. So
I,
that alone, let me tell you. You see, until you make the sport itself attractive, and that is the problem locally. It's not that attractive to go to games. Matter of fact, even when you had people going to games in Jamaica, you tell me how much gate receipts those clubs actually sell. How much of those people inside of those facilities actually paid to go to those games? You remember one year that Boys Town was playing this game at Stets, and the Boys Town management said that the most money they have ever collected was when the games were being played in St. Elizabeth. I don't know if you remember that. I was at those games. Okay? When they
and
moved the
Carla.
game from where the place was packed. So we don't have a footballing culture. We don't have listen, you see when you go in some of these countries, boss man, those people are not afraid to spend the 50 US, the 20 or 30 US. And a lot of the times, let me tell you this, when you pay $50 for your ticket, and coach in Canada would know, some nosebleed position you have, you can barely see the game good.
You can barely see the game.
Okay? The people, you see the people who can see the game good are people who are paying some big bucks. Football is about it having rich people come out to come support it. Okay?
That's the opposite in Jamaica.
This thing going in Jamaica, we think is a poor man's sport. We must be crazy. Boss man, I have been to a VIP box in an EPL game. And when you're inside of those VIP boxes, sometimes you know what sometimes you're looking at sometimes the game, half of the game gone and you don't realize what's going on. Because it's a totally different thing in terms of entertainment. I know those people are being hosted because those people are coming and bringing big bucks. Understand football, man, it's not just on the field. There's a whole heap more things that goes into it. And we're not ready yet. We're not close to being ready yet.
I'm just saying, listen, I'm just saying that we have certain things that we need to fix up and stuff. And if that is the case, basically what you're saying to me is, Carla, in the next 100 years, it basically don't make no sense we try formalize and modernize and try certain things because we're not in that league there, and we will never be in that.
We can try it, man. Remember our tiny steps we are going to take, because we are far behind in CC. That's the difference,
So you can't go ahead and I make the big comparisons and I call up other countries' name because we're not dead here so yet.
So we have to just continue to take our tiny steps
even in our region, even in our region, even in the Caribbean region, we're not as much as disastrous as Trinidad is. We worse.
No wonder we are hearing, man. We are hearing.
All right, I don't know if you know, in Antigua, You know anything about Antiguan football?
No, sir, not really. Not really.
Antiguan football. You know that players leave Jamaica and go play in Antigua
But
and earn better salaries than when they're in Jamaica.
I mean, Antigua is small and it's more like a hotel in type of something. That's it.
They had a team that plays in the American League, the USL, Antigua Barracuda or something like that. A couple of years back, So
Come on, Antigua is a beautiful country.
Sometimes I'm a Jamaican and I love my country and I wish, but a lot of the time that's all it is. I wish. I know the realities of how this thing go. And when I look at the leadership can't help, the leadership worse can't help we.
True, we could have sell some of them boxes there. We not put some boxes as like over in them place. They sell some boxes to NCB and JMB and them place there. And they can come transact them big mergers and acquisition up there. We don't need them for watching match. Just need them to come buy two juice and come do them business.
Yes, that's why I tell you that in Jamaica, this thing where we think the football is a poor man's sport, it's rubbish. That's totally different.
The only thing that I can say though, the only thing I can say is Nakala, is that I just believe
final point now, CC.
Yeah, man. Final point is that I just believe that a lot of persons not really in terms of the thinking, because what I'm suggesting, it is not a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year like fix. What I'm suggesting is like something that over the next 20 years, like over the next 2 decades, you phase it in and reach to a level where that is something that is possible. Because remember that like FIFA don't recommended us to actually have different training ground from the playing ground, and I don't think we will have enough stadiums to build out to say we have different playing grounds. But what we can do is have at least like 4 different stadiums where we facilitate the 16 teams that they are trying to get to that number, where 4 teams can share a stadium each. And we also like rent out certain business suites or boxes within those stadiums to like the different corporate entities and try to get them incorporated within the football. So we are within the football without being in the football actually. So that is just what I'm trying to articulate, because at the end of the day, if we don't continue, if we don't try something and try to modernize and reorganize and restructure our footballing program and how we approach it, then we are going to always be having the conversation where 5 years, 6, 10 years down the line, we're saying that this should be done, this should be done. So, I mean, what I'm saying might be optimistic, and even hosting a World Cup might be a stretch, but an under 17 and an under 20 World Cup, when we have like 4 stadiums and the capacity to host anyone in terms of having hotels built in and around the island, then that is something that I think when they're talking about Vision 2030, which should be revised to Vision 2040 or 2050, because it's 8 years before 2030, and I don't think we will make it in terms of what they're talking about. So I just think that is something,
and all of that. And all of that is good, and I like how you're looking ahead. But as I said, until we understand football and culture, until we understand that unless you get youngsters in academies at age 4, because we seem to think that a youth at 16 is a youngster, a youth at 16 is a professional footballer. Okay, he's not a man within a star up Manning Cup. It's not a Zimmini's a JC where a star up Manning Cup. Okay.
No, but
until we get that.
Yeah, but you have to look at Zimmini's. He's not only playing well in the Manning Cup, he's playing well in the top league in the country. So,
coach, with all due respect, with all due respect, this little Brahma. Hold on. You know Gus Poyet, right?
Mm-hmm.
more you do look at research, and I'll probably help you and send you some information. Okay, you know, I'll send you stuff from time to time. Gus Poyet, you remember that player used to play in England, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's Uruguayan. Gus Poyet has is in charge of a youth program in Uruguay. You know at what age he's shipping out the youngsters to Europe?
16, 15.
You know between what age? With 16, 15. At age 6 and 8, they're already in academies in Europe.
Okay.
Families are being relocated.
Well,
Okay.
I think they would have been in academy there and then ship out.
But that's what I'm saying. Until we have a footballing, because we think say a young man must start learn football at between 16 and 20.
No, I
16
don't.
and 20, late. You're late.
Yeah,
You're late.
we're late, but I don't think all Jamaicans believe that. Even some of the coaches who have them, I don't think they believe that. It's just that logistics would have caused some of them youths to can't attend training, or the interest did not start to, come in them until they reach high school, because some
But coach,
And
areas that
what
they
coach,
has to do
live,
with
school they live.
hold on.
and coach.
No man, I'm
Look how
telling.
mega counter. Look how mega counter
No,
you.
hold
Look how
on.
mega
Hold
counter
on.
you.
Let me finish the point.
You're on track and field.
Hold
Alright,
on.
go
Let me
ahead.
finish the point. No, you have youngsters that are talented and nothing is in their area where they live, the geographical location, to aid in that talent. Some of them leave the primary school that they used to attend, and when them reach a high school, then go try out for under 14, and then try out for under 16. And so comes some of them start play football. The things I know about. I guess that.
So, coach, this is the reason why we said the club have to take precedence to develop and
But sometimes no club not in that
enhance
era
the
that
talent.
even no club is in that era either. So sometimes the late blooming is because of what happens at the lower level. No. Sometimes in some parishes, no competition at the lower level. All them do a kick and run down buckle or box or one burst ball.
So basically, we are doomed.
I'm not speaking doom and gloom. There can be
No, I
development.
never said that you are speaking. I'm saying we're
Hold
doomed
on.
because
No, I don't
you
think
just
we are
stated a
doomed.
fact.
No, I don't think we are.
21 more minutes.
I don't think we are. Don't think we are doomed. It's just that our steps are going to be small until something big happens. That's what I'm saying.
Well, coach, we have to start to take proactive steps.
That's true. We need some proactive. But again, you see, if the what you call it now, the coaching education is not there, and coaches are not educated, and get the requisite knowledge to go around and affect the era that they're in. You're gonna have some vicarious sort of a teaching happening when they reach at the next level. You have to retrain them. A whole heap of things that help mess up the football in Jamaica.
And that's where administration comes in.
Mm-hmm.
The body that is in charge of the sport needs to take control and ensure that no team can enter any competition if the coaches are not at a particular level, if there are not certain basic things provided. Matter of fact, I think in Jamaica we have too many football teams. And I'm talking about all levels. This every community have 3 and 4 teams. It's foolishness.
Mm-hmm.
How do the best players rise to the top? Division 2, Major League, Division 1. Too many. You need to have the best of the best rising to the top.
Water down the talent.
All right.
Exactly. Everybody spread out.
Yeah, true.
Good conversation. Good conversation, but we have to close off for tonight.
19 more minutes, coach.
We have to close off for tonight, CC. We're
What
not batting for another bad light, CC. We're not batting for another 19 minutes. Big up yourself, caller. Thanks very much, Sir Making, for calling.
Yeah, man.
And all the other callers, big up on yourself.
That
CC.
caller,
Yeah, man,
I
all the
would
best.
like to talk to him again.
CC, big up yourself.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
gentlemen, take care.
All right,
All right,
Sir
man.
Make
Take care.
big up to Coach Devon as well. Big up to the late people them like Brain Drain who just are coming.
Yeah, man.
All Topic TV, big up yourself. We're not afraid of buckle, man.
But as I said, speak.
You know see a buckle upon his screen. Look there.
I'm back with
Richest
Bouncer.
Roots Drink. This show is sponsored by
Bless up in a one Dan MUFC.
and Richest Sorrel Roots Drink. So this
Boss, they're out for
this is
time.
where you can have a true Jamaican experience. You know what I mean? So big up to everybody. You know we have a show later on again. So we have to ensure that we preserve the mortal body. We are not AI like Brain Drain. We was tardy.
Coach, now want to see other blazer we roll out, you know. If me reach back in time.
So CC I gonna roll out with him birthday blazer, you know what I mean? So big up yourself again, people. Thanks very much for tuning in. Until next time, please stay safe. Big up yourself and peace out.
Big up yourself.
Richest Roots Drink works for menstrual cramps and pain, migraines, fatigue, stress and tiredness, sinusitis, builds immune defense, bloating, enhances male bedroom prowess, and Richest Sorrel Roots Drink works against all types of cancers and tumors, memory loss, high cholesterol, insomnia, nervous issues, flu, and many other illnesses. For your Richest Roots Drink and Richest Sorrel Roots Drink, contact us now via WhatsApp at 876 5